Hello. Hello. Good morning, Angie, our resident Canada expert, apparently. Let's go, Angie. Hi, friends. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are y'all doing today? It's September as well. Isn't that bananas? Like, truly, I can't believe it's September already. But how are y'all doing today? Trev, congrats on being first today. No way. How are you doing today, Trev? It's good to see you. Wilson, congrats on being second first. Let's freaking go. How are you? It's good to see you. Obi-Wan, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Crudeless, thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Arthur, hi Arthur. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh my god. She nearly missed. Zay, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Wilson, thank you for your ticket. Trev, thank you for your ticket. Angie, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. Rania, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Cobra, thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Good morning, Wilson. How are you? Buckeye, welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. What confederation? See, that's the question. But apparently, July, what did Angie say? 4. July 1st, 1867. That's the answer. And I had no idea either. 3 still open. Yeah, 3 was early. 3 was early. I think personally it's July 1st, 1989. In the end, it's all opinion, isn't it? There's no facts to this. Nova, welcome in. Yes, it is also September. That's true. That's true. For the entire month of September, there's promotions going on for subs. I actually don't know what they are specifically, but yeah, that's fun. You are actually Canada. Angie, that's so cool. Hi Rania, how are you? DZ, welcome in. I know time is so weird. Nova, thank you for your ticket. Lucas, welcome in. Good morning, how are you? We all just left school last year. What do you mean the pandemic just ended? Time is so bizarre. Like, I'm very, very, very excited for it to be fall. It's been way too hot out recently, and I think it's actually gonna start cooling down this week, which would be really, really nice. But I just can't believe, like, September, I feel like September is when the ball starts rolling and like time moves really, really fast, because then in October there's Halloween, November, like holidays, and then December holidays, and then it's the new year. Like that part of the year is always so strange to me. Mallrat, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Arthur, that's you. Are you feeling ill? Are you feeling ill, like in the cool way, but also ill in the sick way? Because that's kind of what that emote is. You can't wait for winter? You love winter? Oh no, I hate winter. I don't like winter. I like fall. But Arthur, you live in like a hotter place, so our winters are a little bit different. I think I would really like winter if I lived in a really hot place as well. But here, winter is miserable. How are you and Mochi today? We're doing well. Mochi's been really good. We've actually recently let her roam around when we're going to sleep. And it was kind of scary to start doing that because I was like scared to wake up the next morning and just see like the kitchen a mess, etc., like everything broken. But she hasn't done that. Like, it's been 2 nights now where we've let her just like roam at night, and she's actually just slept in her bed the whole time. It was so cute because this morning when I walked in, she was still sleeping, which is actually really nice because when I've kept her in this room overnight, she starts meowing at like 5 a.m. But now she's not meowing in the morning, so I feel like it's a good thing, and I hope it continues like that. Theon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Please, time just stop. Can I be honest? October, November, December are your favorites? I would say October is one of my favorite months. I really, really like October. November and December. November's okay. December, besides like Christmas, I don't really like December. It's just too depressing. Like, I don't know. In the Midwest, we do not get any sunlight, and I just feel depressed if I'm not getting sunlight. Astro, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? But I do prefer being cold over being hot. I don't like I don't like hot weather. My favorite is like 70. Like that's what it's getting to be now. But cold weather I think is a little bit better than hot weather because you can just bundle up. But with like hot weather, you just feel miserable and there's not much you can do about it. You know, soon we will say, you played Persona a year ago. Stop. That's literally, that will be soon. Oh, that makes me sick to think about. I hear the kids are referring to the 1990s as the late 1900s. I've heard that too. In fact, Arthur says that sometimes when he says like, were you born in the 1900s or something like that? You're about to go to work, but you're being brave about it. Good luck, Arthur. I hope it goes well. Winter just ended for me. Wait, so then it's spring for you, right? Wait, what? That's how seasons work, right? Spring is after winter. Why am I not? That's concerning that I'm not remembering that. But I like spring a lot. Stainless, welcome in. I just changed it before I went on break. I just changed it. My hair. Peach, welcome in. How are you? Stainless, thank you for your ticket as well. Benjamin, welcome in. How's it going? Astro, you like July because it's winter, but August is winter too and you hate it. It's just too long. Yes, that's my main gripe with winter is that it's so long. Like in the Midwest here, like winter is pretty much from, sometimes it starts in October, but usually November through March. Like that's like half the year nearly. It's too long. You get seasonal depression in the summer, if you're honest. That's fair. Yeah, my seasonal depression is the opposite. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You're flying into the sky right now? Wait, are you literally on the plane right now? How long is your flight? I hope you have a good flight and a safe one and a fun one. But I hope you're doing well. I used to have anxiety spikes during summer, so generally you hate it. That's fair. I feel like ever since I graduated, which I guess it's only been 1 year, but whenever I've been out of school, fall is so much more enjoyable and summer is so much more enjoyable than it was when I was in school, because I would get very anxious at the end of summer as well. Yeah, you can always put more layers on. You can only take so many off. Exactly. Summer, autumn, fall, winter, spring. Okay, that is how it goes. I don't know why that confused me. Ragtag, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You watch soccer, so you always get shocked when a 16-year-old player turns up? What do you mean this guy was born in 2008? Oh my god, I know. I've been paying attention to like baseball a little bit, and it's the same thing. It's not 16-year-olds, but it's like, I think some of the youngest ones are like 20, maybe, and I'm like, what? You were born in 2000 something? Now apparently we're getting a heat wave? No, not a heat wave. I hate summer because your sleep rhythm always deteriorates in the summer. Is it because you sleep better when it's colder out? Because I think that's actually scientific, is that if your room is like a cooler temperature, when you're sleeping, you actually sleep better. Which I'm always like freezing pretty much, but and when I go to bed, I'm cold, but then I sleep really, really well. I don't really understand how that works. Lucas, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, Luke came in. Luke, welcome in. Lurking hard today. Had a late night last night. Currently resting my bones, as you should. Luke, thank you for your ticket. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. And I hope you feel better. I love spring and fall. Fall is my favorite. Halloween and this and that. Yeah, Halloween or fall is my favorite as well. I like spring too, but spring has like my allergies are awful, and therefore it's knocked down a notch compared to fall. Like fall is when my allergies finally go away, which is like beautiful because I have allergies pretty much from spring through summer, which is a really long time. When you were teaching, that must have been that must be as bad seeing kids be born very recent. Yes, it's actually crazy too, because for a lot of the kids, when I was in student teaching, first grade was their first time being in school because of COVID and stuff, and a lot of them didn't go to kindergarten. in person, which is wild. Why do they all look a lot older than 20? That's so true. I don't know why. Happy Henry, welcome in. Your brain has to get to a temperature to sleep. Wait, what do you mean by that? Get to a colder one, you mean? I know that during the nighttime, your body temperature drops. I don't really know the science behind that, but I know that's a thing as well. I can't take naps because you will wake up sweaty. Yes, I could totally get that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ventus, welcome in. How are you? Church, hello. How are you doing today? Good morning. Being hot when you're trying to sleep. Boo. Big boo. That is the worst. Sincerely. Wondermelon, welcome in. How are you? Ragtag, I'm glad that you're doing well. My trip was really good. It was really good. It was really fun. And I'm happy to be home. And I missed Final Fantasy so much. And I'm very excited to get back to Nier on Tuesday too, because that will have been like 3 weeks since I haven't played Nier. I feel so bad. I keep leaving Nier dead in a ditch. But I guess that's just the nature of how time has worked out in Tuesdays, I guess. But yeah, I feel bad. And for a while my capture card was broken, but I'm very excited to get back into Nier as well. Phoenix, welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday, Wondermelon. Lucas, have a good night. Thank you for being here. It won't let you sleep if the brain is too hot? Oh, for real? That's weird to think about. That's a big thing for you too. You don't mind needing 3 layers of clothing to sleep comfortably, but you cannot remove clothes beyond your own skin. And when that's not enough, yes, it's so awful. Ugh, I hate, it's literally so awful when you're in bed and you can't sleep because it's too hot. Because there's like, you can't even get comfortable. That's like one of the worst things. I don't pay attention to the class reunion notifications because you don't care, but you got the rudest notification in the toy aisle. Your senior year, your friends and you skipped school to see Star Wars: The Phantom Menace, and they're putting out 25th anniversary merchandise. God, that's wild. That's wild. Hypnotics, welcome in. I hope you're doing well as well. It's good to see you. Beth, welcome in. Thank you for introducing yourself. You're in your React YouTube era and you just realized you stream too. It's so good to have you here. I'm glad that you're enjoying the Doctor Who reactions. I'm loving it. Actually, after stream today, I am going to be watching an episode of Doctor Who, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Artie, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. Bobcat, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. You were very confused at first. I found you. I found you through the doctor. That's funny. Bobcat, thank you. Thank you. You like the shirt? The Akechi shirt? Y'all, yesterday, I was watching Amy Toffinated finish Persona 5 Royal. I actually don't know if she ended up finishing it because when I had to leave her stream, it was like 4.5 hours into her stream, which is longer for her, and I think she had to leave to eat dinner pretty soon. And she had like this much left of the HP of the final boss. And that was very fun to watch. But oh my god, I miss Persona so much. And I miss Akechi. And I wore this shirt because Amy doesn't like Akechi. So I was like, I have to wear this shirt. We have to let Akechi know he has some fans. Your doctor recommended you get better sleep. Did he say how? She finished? I'm not sure. Let me see. I don't know how long she streamed for, because I know that she had to eat dinner at some point. Whoa! She streamed for 7.5 hours yesterday. God bless Amy. Oh my god, she did finish. She did finish. Okay, I have to watch the end of that VOD. Let me also give her a shout out. If you guys don't know, Amy, aka Toffee, she's amazing. Thank you, Trev. But the double shout out is even better because now people really can't miss it. I'm so proud of her because she also finished it on her, it was like the 69th day. So that's pretty iconic. My doctor recommended her streams. That's funny. Um, what episode are you watching? I'm going to be watching season 3, episode 8 of Doctor Who, which I don't know really what's going to happen, but I know that Kirsty has been waiting for me to watch it because she told me that she has a fun fact that she really, really wants to tell me after I watch it. So she's been asking me for literally weeks when I'm going to be watching this episode of Doctor Who. So I'm very excited. I feel like every reactor has their own style, but I like that you're willing to be a little silly with it. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Beth. Thank you for saying that. I love that she hates him. I stand with Amy. Astro, do you also not like Akechi? Listen, I have a love-hate thing with Akechi, but isn't that how everybody is who likes Akechi? Like, we simultaneously love-hate him? That's so much longer than her usual. I know. I'm actually surprised that she really kept going because, like, when I had to leave, it was literally 4.5 hours, and she was like, I have to eat dinner. I hope she ate her dinner. I think it was like 9 p.m. when I left. I hope she uploads that to YouTube. You want to watch after you play Persona 5? Are you planning on playing that soon, Astro? You feel like you can guess what the fun fact might be? Really? You don't know if you know the fun fact, Arthur? Well, we'll have to talk about it next stream after I've watched it. You don't know him well enough, but you think you'd be obsessed with him? Astro, you get it. You get it. Pocket Rye, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Akechi? More like Akechi these hands. Squee, but like in a nice way, right? Squee, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Love me a stinky fictional man. Exactly. Astro man even. Cody, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. You're focused on playing Dragon Age for when the next game comes out in Halloween? Oh, that's so cool. Wait, it comes out on Halloween? That's pretty iconic. Arthur, have a good day at work. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good day. You gotta be honest, you have literally no idea who Akechi is. Akechi is one of the main characters in Persona 5 Royal, and I don't want to give it away, but I like him for the same reasons that I like Anakin Skywalker. You just saw the pun and you couldn't resist. You know what? We can respect that 100%. Also, Pocket Ride, thank you for the mod love. I appreciate it. Thank you. We love the mods. There's a particular episode where every React YouTuber has like 500 commenters posting the exact same piece of trivia. Oh, that's funny. I've already had a few of those. I recently watched the episode, I think that just posted on YouTube like last week, that Andrew Garfield was in, and of course I didn't recognize him because I don't recognize anyone. Oh my god, it's so bad. Anyways, I got like 500 comments about Andrew Garfield, which I knew after I watched it. Anyways, but it kind of reminded me of Kristen and I started watching Breaking Bad this past week, and we're already on season 3. It's a little bit of a problem. But I have to tell you guys something so embarrassing. This whole time, I thought the actor who plays Saul is the same actor that plays Job in Arrested Development, but it's not. They're two completely different men. They admittedly don't even look similar. I don't know why my brain does this to me. Like, I literally never realized how bad I am with facial recognition until I started reacting to things. And one of the most iconic moments that I didn't recognize someone was in Marvel when Hawkeye was Ronan, I think that's the name, and he turned around. I was like, oh, it's a dude. Oh my god, I literally, that kind of stuff keeps me up at night. I did not recognize him. And that was probably like, oh, I hate that. Akechi these hands, exactly, that's what Squee said. That's what Squee said. What, Squee? You don't like Anakin either? Manuel, welcome in. Akechi is rat. Yeah, but you have to say it like this. Akechi is rat. Like that, right? To be honest, squeak. So true. I'm too busy focusing on the new Zelda, the one that's coming out, right? Where you play as Zelda. That one looks really, really good. I think that one looks really cute. A good rule of thumb is that if you think a comment is obvious, check if it's literally the first comment there. Yeah, sometimes people do that. We are perfectly normal. That's true. That's true. Binging. I mean, we literally started watching Breaking Bad on Tuesday, the day that we got back, and we're on season 3. So, I don't know. Squeed, thank you for the bits. Andrew Garfield is my favorite American president. Loved his take on lasagna. What? Oh, like Garfield the cat. That's funny. I've done that before, usually with white men. It's something about, like, when people change their hair or their facial hair, I don't recognize them. I do think I'm better at recognizing women. Like, something about when men change their hair, I don't recognize them. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I'm better at recognizing women. I feel like there's not enough. I don't have enough data on that. Have you seen Trapo? I don't know what that is. You're kind of iconic. Thank you. Ironic that the guy you didn't recognize is literally called Hawkeye. I know. What's your favorite Jurassic Park character? I've only seen Jurassic Park once, and I don't remember any of the character names. I love the face blindness representation. TV shows love making life harder for us, don't they? Exactly. So Beth, you can relate? Not the auto mod. The Hawkeye guy is the most generic looking white dude I've ever seen. No one can blame Emmy. I will take any excuse. Next, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Emmy doesn't know enough women. Well, I guess there's not as many crossovers and things. Oh, you know what? I actually do have a good example where I recognize somebody. The actress who played Nellie in The Office and who was in the Doctor Who Christmas special. I did recognize her because I've seen The Office so much. If I've actually seen something a decent amount, I will recognize them. But if I'm new to something or if I haven't watched it that many times, I just won't recognize them. Quick, name a woman. Barack Obama. I actually, that reminds me of the guy that goes on the street on TikTok and he's like, "Miss, for $1, name a woman." And for some reason, nobody can do it. I feel like there's more difference between female hairstyles than between male hairstyles. Yeah, but like you would think that that would make it harder for me, right? I don't know, but I almost feel like when women tend to have longer hair, and I feel like if you get your hair cut, unless it's like a huge chop like to your chin, or you get bangs, like it looks kind of the same because it frames your face the same. But I feel like men tend to have shorter hair, so maybe just the fact that it like changes the way your face looks. I don't know. I don't think we'll ever find a reason of why I can't recognize people. So if a woman grew her beard out, you wouldn't recognize her. Probably. You remember watching Groundhog Day and you didn't realize that the two main female characters in that were actually different people? God, I had to watch Groundhog Day in my philosophy class in high school for some reason, and it took us like a week. And I did not like that movie. It felt like we were living Groundhog Day because every day for like a week we would come into class and we would be watching Groundhog Day because it's like a long movie, and I think our class periods were only like 40 minutes long or something. So it took a while to get through. And I don't know, I just didn't like that movie. Name 10 women right now. I don't know. Automod timed you out for a minute? Wait, for real? That's weird. Good, you passed. Yay. Zany, welcome in. How are you? Okay, now, what's Obama's last name? Hawaii. Early Doctor Who is great for Americans to react to because, like, half the random one-scene characters have been in big TV shows for some reason. Oh, that's actually really cool. I have heard that there's a lot of cameos that people make in Doctor Who that are big people. I know I've recognized people from Harry Potter, like the guy who played Barty Crouch Sr. and Moaning Myrtle, which is nice because I no longer support J.K. Rowling, obviously. I mean, she's transphobic. She's so scummy. But I used to be a really, really big Harry Potter fan, so it was nice for me to recognize actors and like have something that I can like really appreciate them in, if you know what I mean. And obviously David Tennant was in Harry Potter too, which I kind of forgot about. You hate Groundhog Day? Really? You too? Trick question, that is his last name. His first name is Mr. Angie. Hey professor, haven't we seen this before? Maybe the teacher was running an experiment on y'all. I could see that. I hated that philosophy class. I did not learn anything in that. That makes sense. I bet there's a decent amount of philosophical ground for discussion in Groundhog Day. I would have assigned it as homework. Yeah, right. Like we could have just like watched it on the weekend. Hi Kuchster, welcome in. Name 5 toothpaste brands. Easy. Crest, Colgate, Sensodyne. That's it. Thank you. What is the capital of it? Why are we quizzing me? I don't know. I don't know. Sydney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Is this payback for when I run trivia? You're like finally asking me trivia. The guy who plays Dean Thomas, apologies to now fairly successful actor Alfred, is it Enoch? Is the son of one of the first ever Doctor Who companions? Whoa, that's actually wild. Good morning, Sydney. How are you? It's good to see you. Aquafresh? There we go. That's 5. That's 5. It's gotta be. I counted it on my fingers, see? Colgate, Crest, Sensodyne. Look at that. We did it. 5. Lacey, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Emmy doesn't know Port-au-Prince. I can no longer. What is Port-au-Prince? Is that the capital of Haiti? I can no longer support her reaction. Well, Beth, it was good to know you. It was good to get to know you. Andy, welcome in. The capital of Haiti is the H. Andy, I wish I had thought about that. This question makes more sense when asked out loud. Typing it gives away the answer. That's a good one. There are at least 18 Harry Potter actors who have appeared in Doctor Who. That's wild. That's pretty cool. You still have a hard time seeing Matt Smith as Daemon Targaryen? Wait, who's Matt Smith? Steven, welcome in. Nice chain, big dog. That's me. If there's a big dog in the room, it's me. Steven, how are you? It's good to see you. Did you spot that Cassandra was Madame Hooch? Hooch? No. Wait. I'm gonna have to look back at what she looks like. That's wild. I didn't realize that. Cassandra? Cassandra was from the first season, right? Astro, I see that. Yeah, the Moisturize Me. Yeah, that was one of the first episodes, actually. Squee, thank you for the bits. Matt Smith was in Morbius. What's Morbius? How do you not know him? If there's one thing about me, I'm not gonna remember things. Astro, I'll approve that. Although it looks like you're really fighting Automod today. She looks flat mostly, but she does voice. Oh, wait. So was she actually that actress when we went back in time and saw her? Emmy never morbed. I've never once morbed. What's Morbius? That sounds familiar. Oh, is that yeah, that's Jared Leto. I don't know. That has what is? I don't know if I'm going to morb ever, because apparently Morbius has a 15% rating on Rotten Tomatoes. What is this movie? Oh my god, this was based on Marvel? Oh god. What happened? Emmy, hit the dab. What if James is here? And does James have a gun to your head, Trev? And is making you ask that? Emmy is a non-morber. I think we have to cancel her. She played the voice and the human. Oh, okay. So I will have to look her up. It's Morbin time. It made a more $1 billion. What do you mean? 15% is higher than I expected. Oh no. True Morbers have never watched Morbius. Guys, speaking of weird Marvel things, so the next thing that I'm supposed to be watching is for Marvel is She-Hulk, but I'm not going to do reactions for that because I just need to make better, now that I cut down on a day, I need to make better use of like what I'm actually filming and editing. And when I did market research, I YouTubed She-Hulk like reactions to see how it was doing. And I sorted by newest. And I don't know if it's still like this. This was like months ago. But I saw the weirdest, really strange things on YouTube. Like really weird. Like it should have been on an 18+ website and not on YouTube. She-Hulk. And I don't know. When I saw that, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna do this one for a reaction. I'll still watch it. I think another factor was that it was very short, so it's like easy to watch in my free time. But yeah. True Morbers have never watched Morbius. Dang, if it's one person that always has my back, it's Angie. Ninja, welcome in. Oh, Sony did it. Oh, please send help. Okay. Better than Madam Web? Did Madam Web not do well? Walnut, welcome in. How are you? Shock, hello. And Morbin, so true. How are you doing today? You went through the list and there's so many Harry Potter cameos you haven't seen yet, but will be very obvious. But the other main one is the guy who invented the Cyberman was... Yes, that's what I mentioned too. Barty Crouch Sr. That's right. He was one that I recognized, which again, it's nice to be like, oh yay, I can appreciate this actor and something that I still support. You got time outed again? Wait, for real, Astro? Because I'm not seeing anything about you being timed out on my end. And I don't see it when I click on you. That's so wild. Walnut, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Avengers Assemble. Hold on, She-Hulk. No, hold on, She-Hulk is good. You don't care what anyone says. You appreciate it. Oh, I've heard good things on that show. I just think since I only have 4 upload days now, I'm gonna be more specific with what I choose to react to rather than being a completionist, because also I did like a movie planning sheet and I literally have movies to watch every other week until next May. So I have like a lot to watch. Like I'm not gonna be caught up with Marvel until next May, even with like omitting She-Hulk and stuff. David Tennant surprised me as Kilgrave. Yes, he's so good as Kilgrave. React to those, kidding. Lacey, please. Yeah, the Creeps came out, yeah. Newman, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 19 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Rezo, hello. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? She-Hulk gets more hate than it deserves, but the comments will be top. Yeah, that's another thing too. I'm making more choices too, where I'm avoiding things that I know the comments will be toxic. Like, one of the worst things, like I loved The Boys. The Boys was an amazing show, but the comments for that were just hell. People did not realize that it was parodying the far right. And they didn't realize that. And so instead they commented like supporting those kind of things, and I just don't need that in my life. And then the other most toxic thing that I've reacted to recently was The Acolyte, which I will always react to something new Star Wars, but that was just really upsetting because if you guys haven't heard, they announced that they're not going to do a season 2 Acolyte, even though it was a phenomenal show. It just had too many negative people, which is really disappointing. If you react to She-Hulk, you would probably want to turn off the comments, right? Nimza, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Have you seen Good Omens? It's on Amazon Prime. I haven't seen it, Squee, but Arthur, who is like a really big Doctor Who / David Tennant fan, has always said good things about Good Omens. So it's on my radar. Don't support Good Omens. Oh, what? Neil Gaiman is a predator as per recent news? Wait, really? Okay, I didn't know that, Astro. Classic Doctor Who doesn't have many recognizable cameos, but they had the butter. Not the butter, the butler from Fresh Prince? Wait, that's so random. Newman, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I'm going to be watching She-Hulk next, just in my own time, not for a reaction. I feel like I see Harry Melling in everything. I don't know who that is. I hope Good Omens... Yeah, it is on my radar. You think it's one of David Tennant's best performances? Wow. Yeah, Asher, that's good to know. Boys Discourse is something. Yeah, the boys drama was wild. You feel the boys were doing parody about both? Yes, I agree. They definitely were, but I think the one episode that kind of like made my decision of not continuing with the boys as a reaction was the episode where, I don't want to spoil it, but it was like basically actually I don't want to talk about it because it's also very triggering, but it's like something that teachers who I did do my student teaching, and I have a lot of experience with the dangers in school. I'll say that. And I was just saying my opinion of how I think there should be more safety precautions, and people just like came for me in the comments saying that teachers should be armed. And I'm like, bro. Anyways. That's so unfortunate. You love Tatiana. I will be watching it. I can't believe I believe it that conservatives were like, what happened to the boys? That 2010s Hogfather? What is Hogfather? I feel better knowing the experience won't be ruined. Exactly, because I wanna also appreciate it as much as I can. TJ, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I appreciate it. And the name of the moon, TJ's raiding you. That is the cutest raid message. I actually just recently started watching Sailor Moon a little bit. I've never seen it before, and it's so good. Thank you for the raid. You were also playing Final Fantasy XIV. What were you up to? Raiders, welcome in. My name is Emmy. We're gonna get into some 14 today as well. We're kind of talking about some TV and stuff right now. But yeah, I have a kitten. I can show you guys. She's hanging out on my lap. Ugh. Look at how big she's getting. Her name is Mochi. She's kind of like the best thing in the world. But TJ, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you or raiders need a raid and run for any reason, feel free. But yeah, obviously you're welcome here too. I would love to have you here. If you need a lurk or anything, please do so. I know this is a long away, but is classic Doctor Who on your radar? I'm not sure, Beth. It's kind of on my radar, but yeah, it is a long way away. So I haven't really given it too much thought yet. Yeah, the Homelander in school scene. Exactly, Teppelman, that one. Taya, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? What people say. Thank you for the shout out, by the way, for TJ. Squeed, thank you for the bits. Pretty crazy fantasy romp where the Grim Reaper has to sub in for basically Santa. That sounds like the Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't know who my favorite sailor is yet, Walnut. I think I've actually only met Sailor Moon. I've only watched like a few episodes of Sailor Moon, and it was, yeah, I'm very early in. Atlan, welcome in. Thank you. You did the Rising event and then worked on some side quests? Oh, amazing. Wait, is that the one that has like the jump puzzle? Because I think I did some of that event, and then I heard that there was a jump puzzle, but I didn't do that. She's so calm. She's very demure. She's very demure. Thank you, TJ. Thank you. It's too bad you've already seen Over the Garden Wall. That would make a great reaction for October. I am planning on a Halloween movie. I think I'm gonna watch Ghostbusters for this Halloween on YouTube because I've never seen Ghostbusters, which is actually very funny because I actually own the soundtrack for Ghostbusters on vinyl. It was from my parents, but I took it from them. Does anybody ever just want to eat a raw tomato? Sometimes. You don't want to be one of those people who's like, oh, you've seen your first episode of Doctor Who? Well, you should watch literally everything ever made. When are you gonna do the 90s spin-off novels? That's okay, Beth, don't worry. Ruby, welcome in. What is this? How are you? It's good to see you. Are you watching Crystal or the 90s? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, I think just the 90s one. I didn't know there were different Sailor Moons. So I think just the 90s one. It looks like it's from the 90s at least. The book Hogfather came at least a decade before Nightmare Before Christmas. Really? Have you been changing the fluids every 30,000 moms? Of course not. Ruby, me? Never. That's Moonfire Fair? What? Oh, Rising started this week. Wait, so what's Rising? What kind of event is that? Also, Ragtag, thank you for lurking. Also, Taylor, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. There's also about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia with it. Yeah, I could see that, Squee. Hogfather is a lot more British, though. Hogfather reminds me of The Godfather, which I've also not ever seen. I have big ones like that that I've never seen, like the Titanic, The Godfather. I think we were just talking about the Terminator recently. What's the one? Oh, The Notebook. I haven't seen. Like, I feel like there are really, really big movies that I've still never seen. So, yeah. I have a lot of movies. Fun fact, the main villain in Hogfather is Elton from Love and Monsters. I've heard about Love and Monsters. And it has Donna's wedding photographer. Oh, wow. Obviously a huge Doctor Who role. Yeah, I can't picture that guy. There are old movies and a few new ones. Oh, interesting. It's a 14th anniversary event. Is it fun? Parental vinyl theft is an important rite of passage. I stole my dad's copy of the Monster Mash. Oh my god, the Monster Mash would be so good to have on vinyl. And the Adam West Batman soundtrack. That's so good. Manuel, you started Dawn Trail yesterday and you waited to see which job you wanted to main. And you ended up going with Machinist. Machinist is really fun. I haven't played as Machinist recently. But yesterday, in my free time, I picked up Gunbreaker. And I only did like one quest with it, and I only did Frontlines with it, which was awful. Like, so bad. I have no idea what's going on in Frontlines ever. I just do it for the points, because I also want to get that Pictomancer brush that looks like a rose. So that's why I do it. But Gunbreaker actually seems kind of fun so far, I think. I feel like I'm hopefully not missing anything with it, but it seems pretty straightforward so far. Elton John. There's the 90s Sailor Moon, Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon live action. Oh, I think I'm watching the 90s one. Shika Noko 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 Koshi Tantan. You really like it? You really like it, Squee? I think I'm only ever gonna do one anime at a time, and I don't know if I'll continue with anime forever, but after Demon Slayer, which I still have a lot of Demon Slayer to watch, I need to finish the things that I've started, like in my free time. And I don't know if I should finish those as reactions or not, but I haven't watched season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen, and I still have never finished Attack on Titan. And I started that one literally when it was still coming out. Like, well, I guess it's still coming out now, but I started that one in like 2014. And yeah, I just need to finish those, but I don't know how to do that. I haven't given much thought. Ashram, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? 2X, welcome in. Are you implying anybody knows what's going on in Frontlines? Okay, be honest. Do you guys know what's going on in Frontlines in Final Fantasy XIV? Because it feels like everybody else knows what's going on. It was so bad. I wish that I didn't go in there as a tank. I didn't realize there were only 2 tanks. So people were following me. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. And then Kristen came in and watched me play. And It would be so funny because I would just like run into the other teams and she would keep on telling me, fall back, fall back. And then I would be running away and I would just die over and over. It was so stressful, but the one of the teams was really, really good. So it was over in like 10 minutes. It was really nice. Frog Dude, welcome in. How are you? Are you going to react to the new Batman series also? Wait, is that an animated series? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think I'm gonna really touch like other superhero franchises because now that Marvel has like X-Men stuff, I have my hands full with like superhero stuff. Nice try, Emmy, but 2014 isn't real. Yes? Well, okay, Trev, you don't. Manuel, you do? But you don't care what really goes on. Yeah. Do you read any manga? If so, you should check out Witch Hat Atelier. The art is beautiful and you think they're coming out with an anime next year? Oh, I haven't read any manga, but I really actually want to because I want to get back into reading in an approachable way. So I've been saying that I want to get into reading manga, but I don't know when. And I don't know what I would start with either. You don't know your PvP kit at all? Me neither. I didn't know that there was a heal until yesterday. You know that you run around like a loon, die a lot, get experience, and leave. That's what I do as well, Chabone. Also, welcome in. You play Machinist in Frontline? That's a good one to play. That's a good one to play in Frontline. Because I forgot that you actually, well, I guess for the experience goes to whatever you're playing, right? But the rewards you can redeem, like whatever. Because what I really am playing Frontlines for is for that Pictomancer brush. But that doesn't matter what you play as, right? But I did want to play as Gunbreaker because I wanted to level it a bit. 2014 was 10 years ago. Holy cow, that's wild. Not Rip Harambe. Sophia, welcome in. How are you? Don't worry, if you're lucky, your team will have like 6 players tops that know what's going on. See, that was the problem. It felt like, I think it was the yellow team yesterday that was just killing it. And it felt like everybody on that team knew what was going on. Like to the point that somebody on my team said, hey, if we just let yellow go, they're gonna win. Like we all just wanted it to be over. You stay back and pick off people that stay too far. That's smart. That's smart. I did get a lot of assists yesterday, I think. Maybe. Kristen was saying good assists, and I didn't know what was going on. Chavan, thank you for your ticket. Elton is the guy. Oh, wait. That's right. Who wanted to find the doctor and who Jackie was hitting on. That's right. Sophia, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Frontline is fun, but it's mainly just for your experience, right? The Penguin series? TJ, no problem. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Sleep well. And yeah, thank you for being here. You have the Scarlet Witch hair. That's me. That's me. You were talking about Cape Crusader, but the Penguin series. Oh, okay. Scarlet Witch has the Emmy hair. You finally finished getting the big book Berserk manga? Is that what he... Wait, what do you mean? Is that like all the mangas in one or something? You don't have to play Picto to get that brush, right? Whatever you queue for gets experience. Oh, but then you could swap jobs. That's right. I knew there was like something out of that. Okay, I have to do that. Isn't it you get the reward for whatever you queue as, but you are able to swap jobs during it? Wait, so if I queue as a tank, it doesn't matter if I swap to a DPS, or can I only swap to another tank? Beth, no problem. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you for saying that. Enjoy your exercise. It was nice to meet you. We need to go back in time and save Harambe. Can you imagine if there's a Doctor Who? Can you imagine if they ever made a Doctor Who episode where they go back in time and save Harambe? We should have a moment of silence for Harambe. Okay. Sophia, I'm glad that you're doing well today. Nina, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream yesterday? I was so sad that I couldn't be there for it, but I think I got there too late. You were already doing, are you in post Endwalker or post Dawn Trail? You could swap to anything? Okay, I'm gonna have to do that for sure. You would watch the shit out of that. It's like the Bible version of the Berserk manga and it saves a lot of space. Oh, that's really cool. I've heard good things about Berserk as well. Yeah, I don't know what I would start with. I feel like maybe, I don't know. Hunter x Hunter, maybe? Hunter x Hunter is like one of the only animes that I've finished. And I actually lie. I don't think I finished it. Oh, post Dawn Trail doesn't exist yet. Oh, when is that supposed to happen? Berserk normally is 40 plus volumes. Wow. You're in post Endwalker, so that's spoilers. I hope you're enjoying it though. And I'm glad that you had a good stream. Vandir, welcome in. There isn't really a post Dawn Trail as of now beyond the first year of the raid. Okay, okay. Wow, so only the first year. That's so cool. That's so cool that y'all who are there get to play things as it's coming out. In about half a year? That's nice. I feel like that helps with pacing as well. Like, I feel like that would help me. You should check out Children of the Whale on Netflix. It's a rare short anime with only one season. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I will in my free time. I do really like things that are like one season. Like Death Note. Death Note I rewatch all the time. Alright, shall we get into the game? It's been a while. We've been chatting for a while, almost an hour. I think we're gonna start. Look, Odie as Gunbreaker, which I also want to keep calling it Gunslinger, which is not correct. But I think I'm thinking of like Dead by Daylight or something. This is the first time you've ever seen a post-expansion era while it's still coming out? See, that's so cool. That's so exciting. You had today off? Nina, that's so exciting. I'm so excited for you. Goodness, thank you. Thank you. Deathslinger. Wait, is that what it's called? It's not even called Gunslinger? Alright, so this is Odie as Deathslinger, aka Gunbreaker. I'm only level 60, and I only did the first quest, but I don't think we'll be playing this out today, because look at how close my Picto is to level 90! And I think we're gonna start with some roulettes today before we get into the MSQ. So if anybody would like to do leveling, I think we'll start with leveling. If anybody would like to do that with me, let me know. Mushishi would be another good one for your free time. The episodes are like fairy tales. Oh, that sounds nice. Guys, I haven't done mini Packpot in approximately 2 weeks. You'll DPS, let's go. Nina and Coochie Crumble also looking. I'm guessing that means that you would like to play. I love that Nina is off work today. Do we think we'll be lucky today? Yeah, yay for day off. Oh, you're not around. Oh, okay, okay. You used to play DBD so much. You used to play more to get more killer adepts. I still love watching Dead by Daylight streams. Like, that's my favorite kind of stream when I'm doing other work, besides 14, if I can watch it. And I might play more Dead by Daylight around Halloween. I feel like I always get back into it around Halloween. Oh, it's Deathslinger. Oh. So I was just all around wrong. But thank you for telling me, Lacey. That guy's not so bad. Look at Mimo. Look at little Mimo. Mimo, Mimo, Mimo. Mimo! Mimo brought me luck! Let's go! Oh my god, Taylor's here? Hey! Adorable. Have you tried Dead Island? Super fun zombie game? No, I haven't heard of that. Yeah, close enough, close enough. Can you turn me into a hardcore fisherman where you complete the fishing log? Actually, I feel like one day I would become that. I feel like I would very much do that one day. I love fishing. What level fisher am I? 80? I could be 100 so easily. Let's go, Juckport! Juckport. 2 and 3 is your birthday? Oh my god, that's lucky. Let's see. I know Nyx wanted to join. And I think Taylor was here, but I didn't know if he wanted to join. Why are you hitting? I'm not hitting. Just... You're right, you're right. Hold on, we need some space. There we go. There we go. Quinny, welcome in. On your way to Fanfrit now? Okay, perfect. You can join if you need a 4th? Yeah, absolutely. Are you still in here? It's so hard for me. Oh wait, is that... There's Taylor. That's like, where's Waldo? Trev, yes, get some rest. That's important. Thanks for being here. Rob, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's good to have you here. How's it going? You're from Levi, by the way. Hope to see you around. Is Levi... server? Barista at the end of the universe. That's iconic of you, Mimo. Turtle, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Nina, I love your fit. Oh, it's the same data center as yours. Oh, Leviathan. Oh, okay. I've never seen it abbreviated like that. I feel so, noob sometimes. Leap of faith? Oh, there's Nyx. Guys, should we do leap of faith? Why do I want to do leap of faith? Hold on. I haven't done leap of faith in so long. Where do I even go? You guys don't have to join me. I'm sorry if I'm keeping you. But leap of faith was calling me, actually. And I'm sure I'm gonna die fast. It's very witchy vibes. Oh, Mimo's joining. Let's go. I think the last time I played Leap of Faith was when I did it on my birthday stream. My birthday 12-hour stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, did I make you guys join with me? Because we're in a party? Wait, I'm so sorry if I forced you guys to play Leap of Faith with me. I'm so sorry. This map actually isn't that bad, historically. We're not going for any fancy trophies this time. Not about that life. We're just doing the straight and forward. I'm scared. But this map actually isn't that bad because if you look, if you fall here, you actually don't have to start all the way at the beginning, which is kind of rare. Ziggy, welcome in. You're joining whether you want to or not. Stop, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Oh no, why did I do that? I said I wasn't gonna go for any fancy trophies. I really should have kept to that. Ready? Jump. Nice. This music always sounds like we should be surfing. It's giving Beach Boys. I'm scared. laughing at how I made you guys play Leap of Faith with me. Like it's giving a kindergarten where your friend would like make you play a certain game with you. All right, I think we can do it. I'm a little bit scared. Ah, ah, okay. Okay. Guys, look! Easy! Dang, Taylor's speedrun. Speedrunner, Taylor. We did it! And I didn't fall once. It's actually, I feel proud of myself for that. Let's go! It's giving Mario Party, yes. Never forget, wait, was that a Link Church? I don't think I saw it. Is this an alt character? I am brand new to 14. I only started, well, I started playing 14 a little over a year ago, but I didn't stream it. I started streaming post Stormblood, I think. I think that's when I started. Or maybe at the very end of Stormblood. I actually can't even remember. So I am new. This is my main. Clayton, welcome in. How are you? You and your party lead for rules end up joining a hunt. That sounds fun though. I haven't done a hunt yet. I should have stayed there and cheered on Mimo and Nyx. Is this Tears of the Kingdom? Basically, yes. Gran, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? I feel so sad that I'm already in Endwalker. I know I keep saying that, and I know we're very early on into Endwalker, but I'm just scared. I'm just scared for when I'm caught up one day. Good to hear that you play then. I've been loving this game. I very much never thought I would love an MMORPG as much as I love this game. Nyx, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I guess it worked out though, actually, because I think it had only just turned 11. Or maybe barely. But thank you guys for going through Leap of Faith with me. I feel like I tricked you guys all. I'm like, hey, wanna do roulettes with me? And then I just pulled you into a not a leap of faith. Yay, Mimo, you did it! Yippee! You're trash at Leap of Faith, but you love joining. Thank you, Nina. I'm sorry. Yippee! Pet Projects, welcome in. I've been doing well. That's called a trap party. I know, I really did do that, didn't I? But I'll stay true to my word. We'll do leveling now. We'll do the right thing, which I have not done roulettes in a really long time too. Being on vacation away from my computer is weird. Tanking dungeon is the stressful part. Oh my god, what? Where are we? Oh, I should have done limited leveling, shouldn't I have? Because I have one move. That's wild. I have one move here. Not sure why I didn't show it. Yeah, the links are automatically blocked by one of my bots. I actually don't know. I got one move and that's it. Tally amazing. Is this like the first dungeon? It's a level 23. I can help out with my one move. Okay, I'll have to remember that. I always forget about the limited leveling. Not that I mean, I don't really care. But in case you guys care. I did Pet Projects. Thank you, thank you. You have no AoE? Me neither, I don't think. Wait. Yeah. I forgot how I did my layout here. I guess I technically have 3 moves. but it's just one button. It's kind of wholesome being in the early dungeons though, because I remember first starting playing this game and these dungeons would confuse me. Like I wouldn't be sure of what to do. And now it's like, how was I ever confused here, you know? I think I remember we don't pay attention to those. Or maybe we do, I don't remember. Like, we don't want to let them hit the fire, but also I feel like we could just kill this thing. Right? Yeah. Word. Nyx, you don't need an AoE. You're amazing without it. Better y'all than me. If I was doing Leap of Faith, we'd load on that one. We actually got really lucky with the map, I feel. That's like the best map of Leap of Faith. So only one is pretty much guaranteed for me. Bioshock, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Steven, welcome in. How's it going? Change. Steven, thank you for your ticket. Happy September, everyone, by the way. I'm excited that it's September. I'm on my way. Larry, what is that? What is that? You play tank and you become a sheepdog. You nip at the heels of the mob and round them all up in a circle. Gotta make all the enemies nice and bunched. No one a little to the left, a little to the right. Perfectly bunched. Was that an original? Was that a Coochie Crumble original? I think this is one that I used to get lost in a lot. Actually, pretty much every time I'm here. Because if you don't do those winch thingies on the way, you'll have to come back and do them. It's kind of confusing. It was not. It's just my realization that tanks are literally just sheepdogs. I like that. A good old herding dog. I used to have, growing up, I had a Australian Shepherd Border Collie mix. And she would always nip at our heels. Neurotic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Whoa. Boy, what I do for an AoE right about now. You love sheepdogs? They're really sweet. You got very lost the last time you did this? Yeah, I think me too, actually. I feel like almost every time. Y'all are so fast. Yippee! Thank you, Neurotic. I did. It was really fun. It was fun to see family and be on the coast, like by the ocean. That was really nice too. Because in Ohio, we don't have an ocean. It was a well-needed break for me. I was feeling I just needed that mental break, and now I'm like so happy to be back. It was perfect timing and everything. We have Lake Erie. I mean, even just the name sounds like you want to avoid that. I'm choosing to not raid today and instead bake cookies? Whoa, what kind of cookies? That sounds good. I got lemon squares from Trader Joe's this past week. And you don't even have to bake them, actually. You just let them defrost, and they're really good. Speedy. Where? Okay. Chucky chili is filled with Estinian milk? Now what's that about? Filled with it? How is that even possible? Sounds really good though. I love chocolate chip cookies. They're definitely my favorite. Yippee! Let me paint you a picture. Oh, palette gauge expanded? Have I leveled up? I think I did. Am I level 90? I am! Let's go! Okay, I should read that. Upon learning the trait Enhanced Palette, a splash of white paint, when accumulated, will be converted to black paint upon the execution of Subtract Palette, which can be spent to perform Comet in Black. Oh! The palette gauge in white paint can be accumulated by... Okay. So basically it just gave me a new move that I can use with my palette? Right? I think. Thank you guys for playing with me. Let's go. Level 90. I can't believe it. It's my first level 90 job. Azza, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, it sounds sus, right? Neurotic, thank you. Oh, is it? That's cool. Apparently red is the most like the difficult color to keep in your hair. So that's been fun. Thank you guys for playing with me. Would anybody like to join for trials? We love job gauges. We do, we do. Picto is so fun. I literally love Picto. It's really, really fun. I'm pretty sure I put this in the right place. And we'll have to see how that works. Thank you, Chavo. Mimo, thank you for the egg. Oh my god, high quality eggs? And a coffee biscuit for me? Thank you. Thank you. Let me put that egg on my hotbar. I actually keep looking at my hotbar and seeing that my eggs aren't there. Nobody look at my inventory. It's like a mess. I considered doing something about it yesterday and then I decided not to. You cook. Thank you. Also, you can join. Amazing. Okay, it's been a while. So, let's see. I don't think I remember Ozza's name, or if we have each other on our friend list. She's got to use some expensive shampoo to make sure the color stays. Yeah, I just had to buy some as well, which is actually shampoo that I used to use. But yeah, it's like every time I wash my hair, it literally looks like I'm making Kool-Aid. Fran! Thank you. And yeah, it actually, I'm just happy that my hair doesn't stain the shower. Mimomi Momi performs the Moogle dance for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Drops to her knee winded me after leap of faith, to be honest. And logging back on now and you can join. Awesome, Angie. Awesome, we'll do that then. Meanwhile, you use 99-cent Suave shampoo from Family Dollar. Is it like a 3-in-1 or something? Meanwhile, I'm gonna go over here because this music drives me up the wall. That's respectable, Neurotic. Sometimes I feel like the less people do, like with hair and skin, it's actually better. I said, like sometimes I swear to God, people will be like, oh yeah, to wash my face, I just splash water on it. And somehow they have radiant, no acne skin. Oh, you're on. You are on. Whoa, that's cool. The 18-in-1 is where it's at? What? No, is that a real thing? What is the 18 things? What are the 18 things? Except when I get a pimple. See, I have rosacea, so my skin is super, super sensitive and it's very annoying. Nice, nice. 18-in-1. So I'm thinking shampoo, conditioner, face wash, body wash. What else is there? Toothpaste? Wait, are we good? No. You have annoying skin, it gets so dry. Yeah, my skin gets dry too. I think that might be like, for me, a rosacea thing as well. But I feel like I've finally gotten a moisturizer that makes my skin not dry at least. Skylar, welcome in. Ain't no way there's 18-in-1. Literally, what are the 18 things? Also, Kami, welcome in. Shampoo, body wash, face wash, conditioner, lotion, toothpaste, engine coolant. Stop. Cupcake icy. You need to get specific shampoo types, otherwise it'll make my scalp itch. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like scalps are like, finicky. Oh, Nick said that they're ready. All right. I'm excited for trials. Love me a trial. Love me a trial. I hope everyone cross your fingers that we get Lakshmi, my favorite trial in the game. Oh my god, let me run this ad real quick. So that y'all don't miss too much of the trial. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Katie, welcome in. How are you? Shoot. This is not at all Lakshmi. Who was the villain of The Lion King? Obviously, it was Fred. Easy peasy. Oh, oopsies. I guess I don't need to be that close. This is not at all Lakshmi. But you know who this is? This is Clyde. So for that we can respect, I suppose. God. This is fine. This is fine. This... Oh, I have this. Oh my golly. I love not being able to see. Oh, no, I hate this thing. I'm scared. Is this like the harder? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was like, no way is this just normal entry. That one was getting me. Let's go! GG's. GG's. That was fun. That was fun. Thank you guys for playing with me. Jafar, duh. His skin could also use some moisturizer. Yeah, that's very true. That's true, and I'm glad that you said it. Nice job on the trivia. Kristen, Neurotic, Angie, Walnut, Nyx, Coochie, Crumble, Cobra, Katie, and Skylar. It says it's Scar, but clearly that was a mistake. They meant Fred. I don't know what happened there. Katie, I'm glad that you're doing good. You've been moving into your apartment the past few days. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. When do you officially move over and like spend the night there? Or have you already? I'm doing well though, Katie. Thank you for asking. Fred Simba. Cute. Aww. Adorable. Adorable. Fred Simba is my favorite Disney character. You spent the night last night? How was that? Alright, thank you guys so much for playing with me. I appreciate it so much. It was so fun. I love starting stream that way. With some roulettes. I feel finally back in the groove of streaming. Alright, let's start some MSQ, shall we? Missy loves it. She's running around meowing and rolling around. Oh, that makes me so happy. Because I feel like cats... I feel bad. I just left you guys. Hold on. It's the way that I could see Taylor's mouth from here. I was just gonna come and throw flowers at you guys. That was a little bit of a tragic tale there. Tragic tale. But I feel like cats are sometimes sensitive to moving new places. So that's happy that that Missy is adjusting so well. Bye-bye, giant Yeti mount thing. Exactly. I'm so sorry. Thank you guys for playing with me. Thank you so much. I'm excited for MSQ. Certainly nothing sad can happen. We're an Endwalker. If there's one thing about Endwalker so far is that it's not at all sad. Right? God, Mochi is sleeping in her bed on top of the little cat tower I have in here for her. And it's adorable. Although I'm a little bit offended that she doesn't want to sleep on my lap, but it's fine. She'll probably come over later. I thought she was going to be terrified. You actually got her to be your emotional service animal, but we joked that I'm her ESA because as long as I'm around her, she's happy. Aww. That's what I did when I first adopted Chai. I registered her as an emotional support animal so that I could have her at my apartment in San Francisco. And Yeah, she's definitely like I always think it's funny of how I got a dog to help me with my anxiety and then my dog has anxiety. So we're both just like but we help each other. We help each other, I feel. Looney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Thank you for resubbing for 6 months. Looney, how are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much. Duke, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. It's not like nothing's going to end in Endwalker. Exactly. Only good beginnings start. I was like, no pet rent? That's so nice. That's so nice. I'm glad that it worked out that way for you. Oh, you know what? I really should have never left this place. Because I think it might be tricky to get there. I think I have to go all the way down here and then like into the thing. It's also kind of funny because I believe in the story right now, I'm technically their prisoner. And yet I went to the gold saucer and I've been all around the world. I was just like, oh, I'm your prisoner? Anyways, let me go win mini cactpot. I'll be back. Hi, Looney. Happy Sunday. Happy September. Do you guys remember the 1st of September? There are so many September songs. Iconic September songs. Wake me up when September ends. Do you remember the 21st of September? I'm super brain dead today because you were up until 7 a.m. last night? Looney, that's scary. That's what time I woke up this morning. Did you at least get good sleep? Or was it kind of weird? Oh, here it is. Nah? Nah to what? About the songs? Icarus, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. You're making the Rising Stones in Sims 4? Oh, I think I saw that you put that in Discord. Is that just a snowman? I need to look at that more closely. That's so cool, Looney, that you did that. I would be really hyper-focused on that too. Astra, welcome in. How are you? Night doesn't end till you go to bed. I feel like the sun would say otherwise. You know what's really annoying? The whole reason... Oh, okay, it's not responding. I thought I just didn't attune to it. I think you got 5 to 6 hours of sleep. So hopefully, I feel like that's a good amount that you'll be able to go to sleep early again last night. Yeah, Looney, thank you for saying that. Thank you, I appreciate it. Naps, welcome in. I dyed it right before I went on my trip. So I dyed it last Tuesday evening, or I got it dyed. I was talking about this on Friday, but it was a whole shindig because the hair appointment took 7 hours because I got all my hair bleached except for my roots and then dyed red, and it took so long. And then it came out more orange than I wanted, so I've been using like color depositing conditioner, and it kind of sent me into a panic when I was already panicked before my trip. So that was exciting. That was my excitement of last week. You should make the falling snows. Naps, I hope you're doing well. 5 to 6 hours is your normal amount? Nina, and you feel good on that amount of sleep? I need 7 hours of sleep. Like, really 8. I don't know, I'm a baby, I guess. Y'all ever add Buffalo Wild Wings Parmesan garlic sauce to your mac and cheese? No, but that sounds really good. Naps, thank you. Nina, you didn't say you feel... No, because I feel so bad if I get anything less than 7 hours. Like, I like can't do it. You're good with 4 hours? Oh my god, I would be dead. I would be dead. Naps, I'm doing well. 14 is going really well. We're just starting the MSQ for today, and we're in Endwalker, and it's been interesting so far. It's pretty good. It sounds good. That's you too, Church. Thank you, Ludi. Yeah, hair dye is a fickle thing. Also, like, I think red is like a very weird thing too, because it's actually very fascinating. Science before MSQ. My hairdresser was telling me, like, you know, the waves of color, like red is the longest or the loosest wave length. And so therefore it's the hardest color for us to see. And therefore it's like, that's why it looks like it fades the fastest compared to like if you dye your hair blue. But it actually doesn't fade, it's just harder for us to see. And I think it's like harder to get a specific color, which I thought that was really interesting. Nina, enjoy your breakfast. Thank you for lurking. You prefer to sleep like 8 to 10 hours, but you get like 4 to 6 on the regular. Yeah. I feel like, do you guys think that sleep debt is a real thing? Your body wakes you up every 2 hours? Ugh, that's so annoying. You're there with 4 hours, but you're not really alive. Yeah. I'm there with like 6 hours, but I'm not alive unless I get like 7.5. Your brunette and blonde girlfriends both tried red and it was always the most trouble. Yeah. Pink was weirdly the easiest? That's fascinating. That's really interesting, actually, because you would think it would be similar to red. All right, here we go. As per Lord Quintus's instruction, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision? Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. And above all else, don't use magics of any sort. I love how, like, we come back from the gold saucer to him being like, hey, you're not allowed to do anything. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish. Oh, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alpha Node and Alice will pay the price. God, that's awful. Alright, let's gather interests. You Borline can cosplay Gara of the Desert without any makeup? I don't know who that is, but... Oh, okay, it's about dark circles. Can attest to that. I just love sleep. I was just thinking about sleep debt. I believe it. You underslept the previous 3 days and slept like 10 hours last night. See, apparently sleep debt, like, isn't real. Like, you can't sleep more later to make up to sleep loss before. But I feel that way too. Like, it does help me. Like, after my vacation, I was so tired and like my social battery was dead. So I slept, I don't know. I slept so much Tuesday night and I felt better. We are in dire straits. Alfie and Alice have shock collars on them. Does this kind of choir usage and music so damn well? I agree. We have the twins held hostage, but feel free to go play Leap of Faith. Exactly. Oh, it's person from Naruto. Oh. Marley, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? I really want to kill him where he stands, same. You definitely think it helps. It doesn't make you as good as consistent good sleep, but it's so much better than not catching up on sleep at all. Exactly. That's how I feel as well. Like, consistent, I've heard that a consistent sleep schedule, like going to sleep at the same time every day, is the best thing that you could do. Kimchi, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 5 months. How are you today? It's so good to see you. Hi, Kimchi. Thank you for your ticket as well. It's you, Odalise Shy. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends. Swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. Ugh. And maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Yikes. Ugh. One time you had your sleep schedule as 10 p.m. down, 6 a.m. up, and it was awesome. Oh my god, that does sound nice. I've been going to bed later than usual. I think I go to bed like around 11, maybe stay on my phone until like 11:30, and then my alarm is always set for 7:30 a.m. I know, Nyx, apparently I was. You were excited for bedtime? That's me. You killed them. I don't even remember their face. Stop. Pattis, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Tortoise, welcome in as well. How are you? So cold. This young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. I'm not gonna help him? Because there's not much I could do. I know who you are. The so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Ugh. Damn. Tore the sutures. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape. Took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then... night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. You can call this a mercy. Mind intact, but body broken. A soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer. Yikes. I'm getting the vibe that people here don't like me. Marley, I'm glad that you're doing well. It's good to see you as well. This is why you're here, Emmy, because if I was there, the twins would be dead because I'm the #1 Garlean hater. Don't do that to them. To be fair, sending 2 children inexperienced in the subject matter and the person basically considered to be the Garlean Antichrist into the proverbial belly of the beast is definitely a choice. It really is. Alana, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. It's not really their fault. Whose fault? The Garleans? You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans, for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Makes sense. Where's the last person? Maybe in the train? You love the twins, but you hate Garlean more? You can't do that! You can't do that to them! You have to love them more. Sorry. Wrong card. Garleans, yeah. Yeah, it is... I mean, it does illustrate for sure that there are 2 sides to everything, and there are people who care about people on every side. Like, that's just gonna... That just is what it is. It is what it is, isn't it? You actually wanted to bonk the twins' head when they volunteered themselves to be the messengers? Yeah, I actually wanted... Didn't Ishola say that she wanted to go? Oh. I wanted her to come with us. The radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's Spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Perhaps. That's actually fascinating. It's like the Simpsons meme. You hear them talking all this trash and you just have a picture of the twins in your jacket, like, do it for them. Exactly, exactly. Did you learn anything of note? Well, Alfie, they certainly hate us here. Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Of course! We're going to assist Flavius. It's a good name. Where is he? There he is. Sophia, thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. Love the Garleans more? Wait, is that what I said? Did I accidentally say that? There's some intense propaganda that they were raised with. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It is upsetting. Frog pea propaganda. Do you guys think Flavius has ever been to Flavortown? Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Oh, that made my stomach hurt. Ishola, and she was about to suggest someone else, probably Maxima, before the twins just up and went, we know we ruined the last attempt to give aid to them. Let us do it again. It's probably because they feel like they are so idealist and like just they're so good to a fault. Like they really think that things can be better, you know, like they just want to. I don't think it's like a selfish thing, but it's like they want to prove it to themselves, but like not in a selfish way, like almost in like these are my ideals, I need to see that it's true way. So those you met fair no better. I was afraid he would save that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize that they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him? Though we'd need to persuade Julius first. I feel like we're in no position to persuade people, but sure, why not? I guess we can F around and find out. It's been my theory that a lot of this is informed by Japanese history post-World War II. Like they spent the entirety of the 20th century being fed imperialist propaganda, only to have it all suddenly come crashing down. Asha, I can definitely see that. That makes a lot of sense. That it would be, like inspired by or informed by. Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept, some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is a greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume? Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telepharoi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions, to prepare for a combined assault on the Telepharoi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Wow! Perhaps we did convince. So, did he agree to it? Oof. No. He will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Oh. Interesting idea. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Interesting. In Godzilla -1? Really? I have not seen any Godzilla movie. It's like when your siblings ask you to ask your parents, it is like that. Eels, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Oh my god, 99 tickets. You're so close to 100. Camp Chaps, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? We will begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Soleus, a park to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Okay, I predict that we will not be acting only as ordered, but perhaps I'll be surprised. Let me get on. You know what? Torgal fits in here. With it being so cold. He fits in. Wi-Fi at the gym is being poopy, but hope you're all having a good Sunday. I hope you're having a good Sunday too, if you can hear me. But good job at being at the gym. I did more strength training on Thursday. Thursday is my strength training day. Every time I do it, I just hate it, but I also simultaneously love it. It's a weird position to be in. I just hate when like the instructors, because I do like Apple Fitness classes, and they're like, all right, here we go again. And they're like all happy about it. I'm like, do you know that I'm actually actively dying in this moment? This weekend went by too fast. It did. It did. Although here in the US, it's Labor Day tomorrow, so a lot of people have that off. I'm not sure if you're in the US still, camshafts. Godzilla Minus One is super good in a separate continuity from the other movies. Oh, that's really interesting. I didn't know that. I'm not going to TwitchCon. I did several trips. Well, a handful of trips this past few months, so I'm not going to TwitchCon this year. But I see that you are, right? That's that badge. I hope you have a good time. Hey Chris, your weekend just started. Do you have any exciting plans? Also, Walnut, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. So this is a park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first, and the houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. Huh. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zos Galvus. They just wanted to play on the playground. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. Your weekend plan is eat apple, keep doctor away. That's such a good plan. Gonna work on your fanfiction? Oh my god, that's so exciting, Icarus. That's exciting. Would you say you're the same IRL as you are online? What do you mean by that? I don't know, actually. I always think about that. It depends on who I'm with. If I'm with friends, I would say I'm pretty much the same. But when I'm with people I don't know well, I don't really talk. Even with like my cousins who I haven't seen in a while, I'm like, I don't even know what to say. A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julius said. Named after Emmett. We should really name things after Emmett. Also, Sir Gimbalot, welcome in. Children's slide? Oh my god, this would be so good if we could go down it. I want to... That would be so good. Can you just sit normally, like as if you're going down a slide? I guess that's as close as you're gonna get. You're nervous to go, you're not a streamer? That's really fun though. That's so fun. That's so fun to go even if you're not a streamer, I feel. I feel like it's less pressure maybe. But are there people that you're looking forward to meeting for the first time? Emmy wants to play on the playground. I do. Goose, welcome in. How are you? The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Yeah, and this is huge. Like, this could be an Aura slide. If Square Enix wanted me to have fun, this would be a real functioning slide for me. But they don't. They don't want me to have fun. They want me to cry, actually. So, what is this? Oh my god, is this a little splish splash pool? God, that would be absolutely freezing. Julius, do you want a splish splash? Julius ignores you as he stares at the water in silence, as if searching for something he knows has gone and will never return. Ugh. Oh, I don't think he's in a splish splash mood. The Moonfire Fair had a working slide, really? The contraption isn't there where you go when mods ban you. Oh no. Not sure if functioning slide fits into the theme in the area. That's true, that's true. That would be a little bit tone deaf of me. Pharaoh, Cozy, Kara, and Massey. That's exciting. That's exciting. Oh wait. Did you say welcome in? Thank you for your ticket. How are you? A functioning slide would be fun. Like in the Fall Guys event. I feel like they would put it in there. Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play. A shopkeeper, cute. Sad though, there's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fooled by ceruleum. We had like a little shopkeeper stall on the playground of the school that I worked at, and the kids always loved to play that. They would always be like, actually, they would make me go in the stall, and then they would come up to me, and I would actually be a gas station merchant worker, and then I would tell them that their gas is $1 million, and then we would bargain. Michelle, welcome in. Oh, Macy, oh, okay. Michelle, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You can play on the playground in Resident Evil 6. Really? I feel like actually in a lot of video games, they let you do that. Cam Chaps, thank you for your ticket as well. Your school just had an assembly line to wear us out? Like an assembly line where you were actually doing things? Oh, it's up there. And also, the ether current is up there. Here it is. Wow, this was a very large, expansive park. Let me get the ether current first. Something about labor laws being overrated. Oh no. Do the Pixie Society quests? Why do they have something like that in them? I've actually been really good at doing my Allied Society quests every day, but I'm still in Heaven's Ward. Mish! Hello. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Form Soleus, the pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. Hi, Mish. Stop. Mish. For me? Thank you. Oh my god, those things look so cute. Mish, thank you. That's so generous. Thank you so much. All right, I was immediately looking at the mushroom baby bun. I think it's a mushroom. Mish, thank you so much. That is so kind. I thought you were way past Heaven's Ward. I am, but I only started doing Allied Society quests pretty recently. So I kind of skipped the ARR ones because none of those rewards that you can get were of interest to me. Baby bun. For those wondering on the ill effects of inhaling spores released by common funguars, funguar spores befoul the body's humors and claim control of an individual. Oh, cool. Let's get this baby bun out here. Mish, you have one too. It's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. You got home from work an hour ago and it was rough, me laying in bed and just existing for a moment. Oh, I'm sorry that it was rough for you today, but I'm glad that you were at least able to lay down after. The ARR ones are really a slog. Yeah, and I didn't really want any of the rewards. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. I will just show you guys. I've been working on the Stormblood ones when I have extra, like, allowances for that day. But I'm doing pretty well on these. How many levels are there again? I always have to look that up, but yeah, I'm doing the Heavensward ones. Those are my focus, especially the Moogle one, because I think you can get the slippers and the mount from doing that one. 4? There's 4? Wait. I meant how many, like 5 respected, like those. Oh, you guys are answering the question. Never mind. It was a trivia. Oh. But yeah, I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job that sometimes they take a really long time though, I feel. And I'm gonna probably do them in order, like Heavensward and then Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. And then probably go back to ARR at some point. But those ones just seem, I don't want to do those ones. Sometimes if you mouse over the picture of the minion, you can have an extra quote. Wait, for real? I didn't know that. Like here? Oh, summon your baby bun minion. Tastes great on salads and in stews. Don't listen to that, baby bun. Don't listen to them. We're not eating you ever, not ever. Terracotta Army? That is in Xi'an. I actually, that's where I studied abroad and I got to see that. That was pretty cool. Another day in the Emmy Cinematic Universe. Sandwich, welcome in. How are you? Time Twister, hello. The societies past ARR go to H. Shoot. Oh my god, I'm not as far progress on them than I thought. I guess with the Voth, for some reason, I'm at 6. I didn't realize I was doing those ones so much. Yum, Alana. No. Alana, don't. Ask Klee how she's liking the Moogle quest. Yeah, I've heard that people don't like doing the Moogle quest, but I actually don't mind them. I don't know. I don't mind them that much. You're gonna try and sleep for like an hour or 2. Your sisters are coming home for your weekly family day. Oh, that's exciting. Thank you for lurking. And yes, I hope you get some sleep, Michelle. Thank you for being here. Also, nice job on the trivia, everyone. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, It's just... I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. Oh no. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when it was all was said was done. Every time. And every time when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a ceruleum-powered heater, by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. It's the way that I already splish-splashed in it. It's fine, I'll go in it. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it. But the first has a few foreign Signiferi, and Medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alpha Node, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of Verfire should do the trick. Leave it to me. Alice was itching to do some magic. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? I'm gonna say step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. It's funny. That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while. And that's saying something considering who my brother is. Dang, Alice. I can't fault your enthusiasm though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then you can try your method. With Alpha Node's help. Moogle quests take a while for sure, but you like the rewards? Right. Moogle quests aren't terrible because of content. Oh, but quantity. Okay. I can agree with that. Julius and his siblings just wanted to play in the playground. Exactly, Looney. They did. After we take a splat. Moogles were what got me to get my crafts up there. Same. Like, that was actually one of the best parts of really leveling my crafters, was that I could finally do the crafting society quests. She just wanted to play in the pool with you, and I wanted to as well. Giant wood? No way. Should have sent Alfie away too. How are you enjoying Heavensward? I'm an Endwalker, but the Allied Society quests that I'm doing are for Heavensward. And those are fine. Endwalker, I'm very early on in, and it's going really well too. You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Oh, I am actually chilled to the bone. Wow, it's actually taking my health. Oh. Ouch. Oh, camshafts, that's okay. That's okay. I know it was confusing the way that I was phrasing it too, so don't worry about it. I just love being chilled to the bone. Can you imagine one day when video games have like 4D experience and you would actually get cold? I would not have that on. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. Oh yeah, you were probably in ads. That makes sense. You open the hatch and retrieve... Sorry? Is there something supposed to be in my hand? What? Is there something supposed to be in my... I don't see anything, and yet she's really celebrating it. You open the hatch and retrieve a cerulean tank. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost, as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and a rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. It's microscopic. The world's smallest violin. Anyway, it's gonna splish splash on my way back. Nacho, welcome in. How are you? Teska, welcome in. How are you doing today? I really like that tank in your hands. Thank you. You hate snowy areas in games, too much snow IRL when it happens. You don't like to be reminded. Tropical sounds fun. Yeah, I actually tend to not like snowy areas either in video games. I feel like it also looks so gray. I mean, I think that's the point here. But even in like other areas of 14 where it's snowy, they're not my favorite areas. Did you find anything? I hope you did. I did, and it's stinky. That's it. And there's still some cerulean left. Let's go. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alpha Note a hand. Don't mind me, I just have my entire legs exposed. Call me an Uldan because by fire I am reborn. My clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys, deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. Just everything you can imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass would make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings, we climbed to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Sad. Ooh. Way that it's just like, congrats, I'm finishing the quest. Nix, enjoy your food. Thank you for playing as well. I hope you eat some good food. Envoy C says while having the magic tech collar. No, actually, right? Hands, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Shane, welcome in. It's good to have you here. How's it going? Thank you for introducing yourself. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. This way? Oh, there they are. I'm glad that we were able to find something in the park. But it's not really that long-term of a solution. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering though, you should check the Machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there is any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Huh? Understood. Let's get to work. Me and Baby Bun are a little bit confused about what we're doing. Use a First Legion incendiary. Oh, okay. Me and Baby Bun are now very clear on what we are doing. Hey Dubs, welcome in Sushi Sunday? Is that a thing? Because if it's not, that should be a thing. After successfully removing the War Machina's outer casing and retrieving the ceruleum tank, you find it to be completely empty. Wait, he said that I could, like, observe it first. Hi Mochi, welcome back. She's getting so big, it's like hard for her to fit on my lap when I'm at my desk now. And I think she's confused at how big she's getting. Like, we have like a little gate on the store so that she can have like a little safe space away from Chai. And she can still fit through the little gaps in the gate. But if we're opening the gate while she's going through it, it's a little bit difficult. So I'm just awaiting the day where she's officially too big to fit through the gate. She has to jump over it. Baby Bun is a star, that's what I'm saying. The ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel its tank may hold. Oh. So I can observe it first. W Mochi, she's amazing. Kenshi, welcome in. How's it going? After successfully removing the... Oh, okay, that's empty too. Great. I think I need more already. Give more. Thank you. Soches, welcome in. You didn't miss anything. It was recent. I took a stream break and it was right before my stream break. So yes, it's new. It's new. Whoa! How are you doing today, Soches? It's good to see you. Okay, that one's empty. What about this one? This one we're not sure, so I guess we can try it. Oh, let's go! It's half full or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Are y'all a half full or half empty kind of person? I think I say half full, but it's not because I wouldn't say it's because I'm necessarily optimistic. I just feel like that's the right way to say it. Like if it sounds weird to say half empty. You're tired after carrying luggage back to your dorm, but you're fine getting used to studying again? Oh, when did you start? I'm doing well though, so just thank you for asking. Depends on whether the water was being added or removed. Wait, so which one would you say for which? More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? It certainly is. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Alpha Note are faring. I almost misread faring as farting. Wait here while I go see how Alpha Note and Alice are. I'm immature. The Guardians would be a half empty sort of people. I could see that. If added, it's half full. If removed, it's half empty. I can get that, Looney. I feel like that makes sense. About 2 weeks ago, game graphics and film effects? Soches! Wait, so is this new? Are you back to school for the first time in a while? Because that's amazing. Well, I mean, either way, it's amazing. Good for you. I hope it's going well. That sounds like a really cool thing to study. Sometimes I feel like I could just go to school forever and study so many things. Like I really, really like learning, but I don't like grades. Like I would like to learn for fun.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Thancred.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Thancred, are you my conscience?
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
As quietly as I can. They're just gonna turn around and I'm like muttering to myself.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
That's wild.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
What can I say?
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
I would say that we had a good find. Ash, thank you so much for resubbing a tier 3 for 20 months.
Heard you'd gone hunting.
Thank you so much. How are you?
Ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Docile. Yeah, Alice is like, you want to test that theory?
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Yeah.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir,
Yeah.
what about the heaters for
The
the camp?
armor. Oh my god.
The time for action is upon us.
Bro, I don't think that's a good idea. Julius was Pikachu shocked.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Okay. Wow. All that and it's not even going to help the people. That's ridiculous.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Euless spoke?
Euless? That's how his name is pronounced?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alize are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate
Euless,
location.
aren't we like friends now? Come on. We bonded.
After everything we've said and done,
Right.
this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Don't you dare! Don't! But it's the way you can tell he doesn't want to. Ugh.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the
I
Guardians
love
make,
Thancred as my
indulge them.
conscience. Everything will be alright. Have faith. Have faith. Oh, that's so sad. Look, I mean, he's grateful he didn't have to do that.
Get them out of here.
Euless, what if you join us? what if you join us? I don't know. Wow. Hosty, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Shock Pikachu, like the emote that Ash put in there. Ash, thank you again so much for resubbing. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Let me catch up here a little bit. Hosty, thank you, thank you. You're back at school too, A-dubs? When did you start? I suppose it is that season, isn't it? For the first time since 2020, couldn't stand another year at another job at my year. Another year at your job. Well, good for you, Sojas. That's amazing. Good for you. That's seriously, that you should be really, really proud of yourself for taking the steps to do something that, you know, you'll thank yourself for. What is there to do at TwitchCon? Honestly, camshafts, I've never been to TwitchCon, but from what my friends say, Artist Alley is like peak. Like, it's where you can buy a lot of artist stuff. I think there's like there's just tons of booths for different like games and things. I really don't know besides Artist Alley. Magitech from Final Fantasy VI, gasp. This is the type of school that exists in Scandinavia. It's more for learning, tuition costs, but you get free breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Live on campus, workdays are only 5 to 6 hours, no grades, only pass or fail. It's just for fun and learning. Sojas, are you joking? Can I do that? Can foreigners do that? Are there classes in English? Yes, Ash, I only just recently got my hair done last week. Dondums, hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope that your weekends have been going well too. How are you? Commonly with the name change. Thank you so much for resubbing for 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Commonly, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Happy September. Nah, we were not gonna use it to help people. Where did you get that idea? We gotta be ready to blow stuff up, literally. They use Latin names, but then use Scandinavian or Slavic pronunciation for some of them. That's fascinating. Yeah, that was really sad for Euless. Nana, welcome in. I heard TwitchCon as WitchCon. A WitchCon would be really cool. There comes a point when everyone's beliefs are tested against reality. True. I feel like it's like an anime convention, but it's Twitch instead. Well, yeah, it's... You could say that... Yeah, it's like a comic book convention, but Twitch. The short answer is nothing. You love Artist Alley, but other than that, just meet up with friends. Yeah, that's what I've kind of like... It sounds like that, but I think that's still a really good thing. It's September. Commonly do not like September. Kamoli. You can only live once. There are not classes in English at my school as far as I know, but I'm pretty sure you can apply. One dude is like late 50s and comes from Arizona. I love that. All right, well, I quickly have to learn another language and then I can apply as well. Alphanode and Alice will be fine, providing they do not resist. It's the way that he's not even looking at me. Wow. At least he's starting to see the humanity in us. Should I visit her booth? Whose booth? Oh, wait, are you talking about streamers? Because streamers don't really have booths, but I think, I don't know. I know that streamers don't have booths, but streamers can have meetups. But I think it's like, I don't know. Anybody that has been to TwitchCon can say, but I think there's just like different like games and like gaming booths set up at TwitchCon. Kamoli. Oh, Artist Alley. Artist Alley is like many shops. Like a lot of artists sell like game merch and stuff like that there. It's not that I hate September. I just can't believe it's already September. I know. It's so odd. Cora and I will teach you Swedish, then apply to this school so Cora has to travel north instead of me going south. Perfect. I already know Swedish too. Gratis. Happy birthday. Hey. Hello. Do our summon pankaka. You are like a pancake. And I don't remember anything else, but that's all I really need to get around in Sweden, I'm sure. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break to run to the restroom. If y'all want to check your chais or anything like that, I'll be right back, and I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone, so we don't get hit with that for a while. Mochi, please don't step on my keyboard. She's so good. She actually didn't. Aw, she almost fell over because it made her unbalanced. All right, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Thank you guys for being here. What happened with the trivia? The answer was obviously 4 to the question, how many normal endings are there in Cry of Fears campaign mode? Duh. I've never heard of that game. Here's Mochi. Would you rather cough when you sneeze, burp when you cough? Ooh. Coughing when sneezing sounds violent, like it would hurt a little bit, but I do think, like, burping when you cough sounds even worse. I don't think that would be nice. Oh, you're just copying Kristen, so really, everybody getting it wrong is Kristen's fault. Commonly with the aggressive pee-pee poo-poo check. In all caps. Did you even get an answer? I don't think you did. It just ignored it. Yeah, that's all I need. Those phrases are all I need. They're all the important phrases, really. I feel like I do know more Swedish, but I don't remember. Cough when you sneeze. Good answer, everyone. I would go with that too. I'm so sorry, y'all. Oh man, look at this picture of them. Alia lacta est? Is that Latin? What does that mean? You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionaries Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the eel for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Just don't fart, sneeze, and I'm happy. Oh god. We all fail together, that's true. At least it's a little bit wholesome in that way. You'd rather burp and cough than sneeze and cough? You feel like you'd feel the sneeze cough would rip your throat? Yeah, it does sound painful. But like burp and cough sounds like... I don't know, that sounds like you wouldn't be able to breathe. You again. It's me. Ask the... It's either eel or isle, he said. So, that's to be the way of it, after all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it, for the glory of Garlemald. You sometimes hiccup and it turns into a burp. I've had that happen to me before. What do you want with me? Ask the eel. So, Lord, you know what? Let's look up how to pronounce this word. I feel like that's not right. Isle? Oh. I don't even know what it means. Wait, is it an I or an L? No, that's an I. I don't know what that is. It didn't even come up in Google. Lion, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. That he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varys, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Octavia, you're a wild one. But you are one of the only names that I can pronounce, and therefore I like you a little bit. Eulis, though. We will remember that his name is pronounced with the J as a Y instead of a J. So we know that now, and his name isn't so hard to pronounce. We always like people whose names that we can pronounce. Theodora, we like you, even though... Ooh, you don't look like you're doing too well. Camshafts, are there any chatters, like people that you've just chatted to in streams that you're excited to meet at TwitchCon, or are you just excited so far to meet streamers? Have you done as instructed? Yeah, what do you mean by ask the eel? And also, am I pronouncing that right, Euless? I'm not at liberty to divulge that. What I can say is this. You have no cause for concern if our demands are met. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter. Place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. It's not a real word according to a Reddit post. Perhaps a reference to the Garlean rank. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's like a Final Fantasy word. That makes sense. But it was definitely fun when you went before. I would want to go to TwitchCon maybe next year. As long as more people don't get married next year, I could go. And I really want to go to San Diego. And I'm pretty sure they've confirmed that it'll always be in San Diego from here on out. So that would be nice. You think you're gonna run with your head cut off? You're excited to eat fish tacos in San Diego? Wait, Hans, are you going to TwitchCon? It is a rank, we can talk about it after these scenes. Oh, okay, that does make sense too. Like, I didn't know that we would have the option to ask him, so maybe it is revealed. What mount is that? This is the Torgal mount from the Final Fantasy 16 quest, which is really cute because, guys, look at this. You can pet him. God, I miss Torgal. It's actually really nice because from the 16 event, you could get both a Torgal mount and... where is he? A Torgal pup minion. Isn't that cute? Strom, welcome in. By the way, I hope you're doing well. You're getting married 5 more times next year? Shoot! Shoot! Euless lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay. Unable to move on. Wait here? Yes. This guy looks like he's in the cutscene that I'm about to be in.
This is my home.
Oh.
Our home.
Oh, wow.
At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
Oh my god.
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Did he kill them? Oh my god.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
Oh, this is awful.
I promised.
Oh my god. And the fact that he made the promise
Garland
that
flag
morning.
bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke.
Forget
We
I
should go.
spoke. That's gonna keep me up at night, my guy.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
If you want to huddle up for warmth, just say it. She doesn't want to say it. Oh.
It's so cold.
Oh, I love them.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you.
Yeah.
And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
Very true.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms.
Wow.
A stone is a
Interesting way to
stone,
put it.
a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
Yup. It certainly is.
But it only spurs me onward. To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
Oh. The twins. Garlemald is your favorite R?
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence.
Absolutely.
I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Oh, you guys. My heart.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
Oh.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know.
This is so
Don't
sweet.
ever change, you hear me?
Especially
If
since
you
Alice
stumble,
just dissed him.
I'll be there to catch
You know.
Or give you
Obviously,
Maybe
she
both,
thinks
for
highly
good
of
measure.
him. She doesn't really express it like this a lot.
Thank you, Alice.
Them. Look at them. The twins. Oh. Oh my god. Was that Stinky?
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They
Oh.
report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be
God.
of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in
God.
person.
That was a good moment. Anyways, it appears everything changed, so you're gonna listen to us
No.
now.
In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Uh-oh. What? How did they hear that fast? Figures, though.
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion.
Oh my god, the
proud
music?
Servants of Garlemald. Of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall
Euless,
safeguard
stop!
these
I
lands
don't want to kill you, my
from the
guy.
barbarian hordes until our countrymen return.
Euless, cut it out right now. Stop it.
Stop, both of you.
Whoa. Somebody cut this kid's
child
hair.
may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
He got that Jake
We
and
received an urgent
Jake and
communication from the
Dexter.
Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
Eel. I was pronouncing that right.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Nice.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
Oh. Wow.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement.
Oh my god, the
Was a
music.
grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united.
It's like the Ratatouille
of peace
remix.
and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I. Memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Brother? Brother. Stop! Stop!
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
Oh boy!
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Oh, Alice! Oh. Oh my god. I fear something rash has already happened. Oh. Well, It is his pride. It's so upsetting. It's so upsetting. Trev, thank you for the reminder. Sincerely. Matt, welcome in. How are you? HB, did I thank you for the resub? If not, thank you for the resub. I don't remember how long that cutscene was, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for resubbing. I really appreciate it. Oh, Mage, Umino Reverse was so right. Jake and Dexter. Locust, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? You wish your white mage could do that. What kind of hairstyle is that? I don't know. He doesn't want to see. Matt, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Chai, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, the muted clapping. That escalated quickly indeed. Indeed. 17 cups, welcome in. The dramatic irony. Oof. Ow. Ouch. Amanda, hello. That flag design kind of goes hard now. I mean, it is very, 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 symbolic, I suppose, of the blood exactly where it is on the flag. Eel is a Garlean rank for dictator in the Roman sense, as in someone who takes charge in an emergency situation and is supposed to relinquish that power when it's all. Oh, interesting. Cinema, but also, oh, exactly. In this case, Quintus was acting as the leader of the remaining forces. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I love Garlemald. That was really powerful. Would the remix of Ratatouille be Rakakuni? Yes. Just like in Everything Everywhere All at Once. The Japan post-World War II parallels, people were so bought in, and the imperial government had co-opted the samurai history so bad, people would unalive themselves rather. Yes, yeah, I have heard of that. Or about that. A raccoon chef would go crazy. Don't you remember that? In Everything Everywhere All at Once? That was like, that was one of the universes. God. I love Endwalker. Much and more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Lucia, please! I don't think he'll be able to do much speaking. You know what makes me feel a little bit better? Watch Baby Bun run. That actually helps a lot. Like, look. Oh, that helps me feel better, actually. You're doing well, spending some time watching the stream in your hotel before your plans for today. Oh, that's right, you're in Portland. Portlandia. I hope you have a good time. That's really fun. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry? A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Eulis back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. I'm really... Oh my god, I don't feel good about returning there with Eulis. Alpha Node, Alice, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Eulis, I didn't see you there, buddy. Okay. Gotta go back now. Yay. Matt, thank you for the mod love. We love our mods. We really do. And that's, yeah, Trev, if you guys didn't see Trev's reminder, again, I know so many things in 14 are very heavy themes, so if you guys ever need to step away and just like take a breather, I will not take any offense to that. It's more important that y'all are taking care of yourselves. I think Garlemald is so powerful. I've never seen you be so passionate about something in the story. This is pretty impressive. W mods indeed. A-dubs mods. I don't know what I'm saying. At least when we came out of that cutscene, it wasn't some very peppy, happy music like the Gold Saucer. That's a little bit of my pet peeve when you come out of a cutscene, like a really heavy cutscene in this game, and in the overworld, the music is like la 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 la, you know? I actually hate that. It changes life real. Endwalker changed your life. Wow. Kobe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Like how, like la, la, la. I don't know. Yeah, I love. No, Trev, I'm saying I hate when the music is like that. Or are you saying you love when the music is more like la 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 la, like more somber? Xenoblade asking if you want to save your game after just Niagara Falls trauma on you. I feel like in Final Fantasy VII they do that. Maybe. Or like in Persona they do that, I think. But at least in those games it's like a black screen and it's quiet. It's not like music is bumping, etc. Novahawk, welcome in. Endwalker is hands down the best game you've ever played story-wise. I really am enjoying it so far. That's awesome that you feel that way. Ishtola... Ishtola blows up Lahi. Like, actually, that's actually a really good example of it. Persona mention. I'm wearing a catchy shirt. Because I was saying at the beginning of the stream that Toffinated Amy finished Persona 5 Royal last night. So I was watching that. I miss Persona. Soon I will play Persona 3 Reload. And by soon, I actually have no idea when. So I think we're gonna play Nier Automata. We have to finish Nier Automata. And then perhaps Final Fantasy 9? Maybe? Like forever? Forever ever? What's better, Final Fantasy, Persona? I've only played one Persona game. So I can't... I feel like I can't really speak to that yet. But Persona 5 Royal is for sure one of my favorite games of all time now. But so is Final Fantasy 7. I don't know if this is controversial, but I actually enjoyed my time playing Final Fantasy 7 OG more than the remake and Rebirth. But I think that's just because I really, really like turn-based games. I'm not much of a fighter. When did you start Persona 5? I think it was last October. So almost a year ago. Amanda has been on a mission to find Akechi. Turns out he was on your shirt all along. Wait, where is Amanda in her playthrough of Persona? I haven't seen her play it recently. That's a lukewarm take? That not controversial, you agree? Really? Really? You too? You guys agree? You don't care for the remakes? I like the remakes. Rebirth was obviously, I mean, we won't get into spoilers because I know it's a new game and it's not on PC yet. But I think a lot of people know that it's minigame heavy. I don't know, like the pacing. I think the pacing of remakes of games kind of throws me. Like it was kind of that way in 16 too. Final Fantasy 16 I loved, but the pacing really, really threw me off all the time. It felt very off for me. Amanda finished the last space game path. Oh, okay. You'd use a Final Fantasy 7 disc to wipe? Why? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? You like the remake series for the combat, but it does a lot you don't like in the story. Yeah, that's another thing too. It's different. Remake wasn't that bad, but Rebirth made it worse. I really liked Remake. I liked Remake a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, but Remake was more like the original story, so maybe that's why I liked it a little bit better. But, I mean, Rebirth was still an amazing game, don't get me wrong. And actually, some of the minigames I really loved. The cutscenes were really amazing. But I just like, I think I'm just a turn-based girly, so I like the OG the best. Walks, welcome in, how are you? You think Final Fantasy VII is actually fine, but you don't... Oh, you don't like Cloud. Cloud Strife is my favorite video game character. By far. By far. Like, I'm talking even above Akechi. Even above Ryuji. My Persona 5 son. I love Cloud Strife. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that we're disagreeing like this. OG is your favorite game of all time? Rebirth is around 11 of all time. For you picking one over the others, like picking between strengths. Yeah, I agree with that. And it's like also, it's hard to put even Final Fantasy games against each other, let alone Final Fantasy and Persona. Although I feel like if we just want to talk logistics, even though I have only played one Persona game, I would probably say Persona just because of the pacing in Persona 5 Royal was absolutely phenomenal for a 200+ hour game. I never felt like the pacing was bad. And it's a turn-based game. So if 3 Reload is anything like that, I think I will really, really, really enjoy it. You also really liked Remake. Remake's pacing was so great. Yeah, Rebirth just wasn't as good in my opinion, hot take. It had some amazing things, but I think the thing with Rebirth is that they were testing out a lot of things too. Flau, welcome in. How are you? Who's your favorite Final Fantasy character and why is Tifa Tifa is not the only right answer. You don't like Cloud that much either? Whatever. I like him enough for him. My bearded, welcome in. I mean, hasn't met Balthier yet? Who? Persona 3 Reload. Game of the year? I've heard that people like it even more than 5 Royal. So yeah, I need to get on that. But I'm thinking we would do that. I mean, it's not really important or relevant anytime soon, but I'm thinking I would finish Endwalker and then maybe play Persona 3 Reload before Dawn Trail. Because I definitely cannot commit to Final Fantasy XIV and a Persona game at the same time. Like that, Persona would take the 2 days a week. And maybe even 3, like all streams a week. Just because of how big of a game they are. Greg, welcome in! You started Persona 5 Royal, 200 hours is crazy. Guess I have a lot to look forward to. You really, really do. You really do. How far into the game are you so far? You put 200 hours into Persona 5 Royal as well? Yeah, who? Who? Yeah, Trev, who is your favorite 7 character? What's your favorite painting? Girl with pearl earring. I'm just kidding. I don't know. That was the first one I thought of. After Persona 3 is over, Dawn Trail will probably have a bunch of updates. Yeah, and it also helps for me to... I don't want to speed through 14. That's the last thing I ever want to do. Oh, I meant with Pictomancer. I like the hammer. My favorite 7 character? Beryl. Barrett's a really good character. He's really far up there, as well as Red for me. Odalise and Euless. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? Ugh. It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. Oh. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No. No, he wouldn't. Tancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. Oh! He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, Oh. I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Yeah, some would rather die. But most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. We are not having a happy time in Endwalker. Euless, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Beryl definitely moved up in my list playing the game after my daughter was born. Oh. You just got to that first save room in Kamoshida's castle, so you guys are still super early in the game. Amazing, amazing. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia with it. Thank you for the follows as well. Welcome in. This is still only level 82. That's actually wild. That's really, really wild. You feel a lot of different things for Quintus's death, that he believed that Garlemald is now entering into an age where he himself couldn't fathom, and his outdated ideals have no place here. I know, that is... Yeah, when you say it like that, that's... His reasoning for taking his own life is really powerful. Still another 4/5 of Endwalker to go. Good. That's how I like it. That's how I like to keep it. Definitely. Also, I was also looking at Graha's outfit. It's kind of slaying. He has his collarbones out, which is a slay when it's so cold here. I'm trusting Icarus and Trivia Master Angie. Yeah. Which of these is not the name of a rival gang in the video game Saints Row? I trust. I trust. Oh, you're following Icarus. Collarbones. Oh, shoot, I went the wrong way. That always confuses me. Zap, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Also, Gats, hello. Maybe they explain all of it that way, but I just don't pay attention to the dialogue, but that's how I took it. I feel like you're on something. Oh, shoot. I'm confused and lost. No, wait. I think I'm really close to being there. I'm just, like, on the other side, maybe. For a long time, you kind of held a grudge over 7 because you thought 6 was a much better game that folks just didn't play, but I'm over that mostly. I'm really excited to play 9. When people really, really love 9. I don't know. We're maybe, like, a third of the way through Nier Automata Route B. So I don't really know how many more streams we have left of that, but I think we'll likely be picking up 9 on Tuesdays after that. Nice job in the trivia. Let's go. Let's go. You're trying to finish up Rebirth. You stopped about because all of the minigames. Yeah, I think with Rebirth too, I got really overwhelmed by the open world stuff. But that's just kind of how I am. I know people loved that. But for me, it just felt like too much. But I think everybody pretty much had like a, oh my god, there's so many mini games moment. Mass Effect? Why is it like this? You're playing through that currently too. Hopefully you'll actually finish. Oh, how far into it are you? It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it. Rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. There's a chance I might see them again. I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you, please. Oh, I just know some people are gonna say no. Well, got the aetherite sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there will be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Okay, so far so good. Nice, we can attune now. You do enjoy the open world of 7 Rebirth and the increased character banter. Okay, I do really like all the dialogue that they've expanded on in Rebirth as well. Oops, all minigames. Yeah, you've kind of forgotten it, but you think the Mass Effect trilogy is amazing? Oh, it's just a great trilogy. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's really cool. Wow, a year and 7 months? That's wild. Tuning, classic. Classic indeed. 9 is good, 10 is really nostalgic. Oh, yeah. I was actually going to... I keep forgetting about 10, but I own 10 on my PlayStation. Oh, I got it on a sale. So I will actually probably have a poll for which one I play next, 9 or 10. 10 over 9, but 9 is so classic. Yeah, both are on my list to play. Rebirth's expansion of the characters is honestly the most important part to me. Me too, Looney. No, I haven't played 10. I'm very new to Final Fantasy, actually. The only Final Fantasy games that I played are 7 OG, 7 Remake, Crisis Core, 7 Rebirth, so like, you know, the 7 series. And 16, and this. Disco Elysium. 10 is gonna completely wreck 9 in the poll. 10 is way more popular? Really? I feel like at least in this community, it seems to be split. Ah, it's you. The one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning. Until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate. And I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. It doesn't get talked about anymore, but I love Mass Effect. I do feel like people have talked about that game in here. Kind of a lot. 10 beating 9 in the poll would wreck Trev. Trev's gonna make alts to vote for 9. Someday someone will stream a DE and I'll be so there. There seems to be a pretty hard split between 9 being everyone's favorite classic and 10 being folks' favorite modern. So I mentioned this on Friday, but on my vacation I talked with one of my cousins who plays like a good amount of video games, and first of all, he said that Sea of Stars is one of the best games that he's ever played. So if you guys need a new game to play, I would recommend that. I mean, he was like critical of even Nier and Persona. So I feel like that's a pretty high thing. And then he said 10 was one of the only games to make him cry, I think. I'm pretty sure he said that. I can't remember for sure. But I know somebody, it was either him or somebody else that I've recently talked to that said that 10 was one of the only games to ever make him cry. I would watch 9 just so I could remember what actually happened in that game. Yeah, Sea of Stars, you really need to play it, just need more time. I watched the trailer for it and it seems really good. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. Oh, I didn't realize that was Euless there, looking at that. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Surprisingly, yes. Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Laminson friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. 6 was the first game to make you cry. I really don't know much about 6. You've watched 3 separate full playthroughs of 9 over the last few months and you still want more. I love that. Final Fantasy 2 playthrough when? That sounds scary. 2 is whack as hell though. Yes, 2 sounds scary. Why? Euless, I'm sorry. Right. We gotta do things over here. Only 4, okay. Oh, Euless, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, Alana played 9 recently. It's always... When I see friends playing games that I haven't played yet, that always makes me want to play them more. Although I think I mean, obviously a lot of people have played Persona 3 Reload by now, but I was still finishing up Persona 5 Royal when that came out. And so I needed a Persona break. For those that have played the Pixel Remaster, does it make much difference? Oh, that's actually a good question. For 9, you mean, right? Is it FOMO? I don't think it's FOMO. Because even if I played, I wouldn't have been able to hang out in their streams. Because of spoilers. But... I don't know. I think it's just because I know my friends play games that I also like. So like seeing them enjoy it so much, it makes me think that I will also enjoy it that much. Pixel remasters are the best way to play 1 through 6. Oh, cool. Those are like official ones, right? What is this music? Leave me alone, by the way. Why are you attacking me? I'm literally level 90. Thanks. You love 8? I'm waiting for everyone to start going through their 8 era so Trev and I can enthuse about a single player game on an equal level. Aww. Gonna make all you himbo MFers play this effect. Okay, if it's a shooter, I'm not sure about that one. I mean, I guess it helps if it's third person. Oh shoot. Hold on a second. Oops, wrong thing. What do you mean this didn't instantly kill it? Alright, we got this at least. I'm currently thinking about getting back into my Dead by Daylight era for Halloween. That's like 2 months away, but still, I'm thinking about it. I watch Dead by Daylight streams every day, nearly. Mish, if you guys know Mish, she's a really big Dead by Daylight streamer. She's actually awesome because she also answers questions of like how people can play Dead by Daylight better. So it's really, really interesting to watch. And she streams like almost every day. Jordan, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday, happy September. How's it going? I love the new animations for the hammer. It's pretty awesome. Oh, I forgot. I was trying to kill him. That wasn't my goal here. I forgot. Auntie Yakuza? Okay, I do want to play Yakuza at some point as well. I think I would like Yakuza. Although I'm a little bit nervous about, like, the fighting. Do you, like, fist fight people in that game? I'm a little bit scared of that. You support an 8 remake, or do you think that's whack? I feel like anything Final Fantasy can be remade. Oh, 8 got an HD remaster? Oh. You own Mass Effect, but you've not played it. Angie could be the first one. 8 won't get a full remake anytime soon. It's super divisive. Oh, really? I feel like the next thing to get a remake could be 9, right? I support remakes of any game I like because I treat them as a tribute and celebration rather than replacing. Yeah. Yakuza Yakuza Manchurian. So true, Angie. I played all the Mass Effects and did 1.5 playthroughs of the whole trilogy when they're legendary. Wow, cool. Please, you're just supposed to mostly kill them. See, I didn't know that. You do fist fight. That's interesting. Is the combat, like, easy? That's what I'm always worried about in games, to be honest, is the combat style. You're killing people with a paintbrush right now. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about it. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yakuza is a beat-em-up RPG, not a lot of those. Yeah. The more recent Yakuzas... Oh, they're turn-based. Oh, word. I would like that. What's going on here? Okay. She's... Her body is on my desk, and she's trying to, like, lean on my body. And instead, her body just, like, inverted like this. And she fell. I don't know what you want with me here. She's trying to lean on me like that. You're gonna fall, Mochi. She is actively falling. Hi, Jordan. How are you? Yakuza wasn't hard, but you're a pro gamer. No flex. Angie, I can see you really enjoying Mass Effect. It's funny because, like, if we didn't have the context that we were talking about Mass Effect, Looney just looks like he was saying, Angie, I can see you really enjoying me. Yakuza does have an easy setting. Oh, okay. I'll have to see if I can see the combat style at some point. Bob Ross spends his years encouraging art, not war, and then Picto comes out like, why not both? Exactly. Yeah, she went concave. Well, she's very cute. She's very cute and funny. The best cat in the world. I'm sorry if you own a cat, but Mochi will give your cat a run for their money. Man, all that waiting around for no threats. I've been sitting here this whole time and I still thought me. To be honest, me too. Angie, that's so funny. You were probably like, what? Because it also sounds like sassy too. Like, Angie, I think you would really enjoy me. Like, I don't know. I understood when I did too. Surprisingly. Bob Ross glam? Matt, that would be so good. I need to get a new glam. Now that I'm level 90 Picto, that's what I said that I would make a new glam. But also, I need to hide how much money the reason why I'm poor. Oops, we don't kill him. The reason why I'm poor is that I keep buying the things to turn in for the Grand Company seals instead of just making them myself. So, yeah, I need to stop being poor. Manda, thank you for your ticket. I was thinking, is there a game called Looney Bob? Looney the Sass Master, so true. So true. If there's one thing about Looney is that he's a Sass Master, but not really. Not really. Manda, have you played Mass Effect? What is everyone's favorite game of all time? Not just... We're not talking about any genre. Just overarching favorite game of all time ever. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The temper proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia for progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. God, I hate this thing stomping around. It's so loud. Final Fantasy 9, 14, Wimpy welcoming. Chrono Trigger. Persona 3 Reload is number 2. Persona 3? Omori or Persona 3 Reload? Wow. Kingdom Hearts 2? Grandia. What's Grandia? That's a tough one, but for me it might be Legend of the Dragoons or Shadow Hearts Covenant or Golden Sun. I've heard of Golden Sun. I haven't heard of the other games, honestly. In the game, I go missing, and a large number of members of the forums I used to run go looking for me. 6 kind of style. 14 would be like number 1, but I'm removing it to not be biased. Yeah, if I would probably say for myself, probably 14, just because I feel like I just love this game. But if we're omitting 14, I don't know. Like, up until recently, I would say Animal Crossing, because Animal Crossing is like one of my childhood favorites, and it's always meant a lot to me. But I have not played Animal Crossing in forever. But I will always play an Animal Crossing game if one comes out. I feel like Persona 5 Royal would be number 2 for me. Between 9, 10, and MGS. What's MGS? Hi, Razor, welcome in. It's old, but so far ahead of its time. Monster Hunter! Persona 3 Reloader 14. Did I miss a question? The question was just, what's everyone's favorite game of all time? I just saw people saying RPGs. That's funny. Hi, Nathan. Welcome in. How are you? How can it be number 2 if it has a 3 in it? Golden Sun, my beloved. 14 players never adopt a Viera for a child. It's a hair-raising experience. That's a good one. 14 cheats. Dark Souls 3. Divinity. Resident Evil, Shin Megami Tensei, Digital Devil, Child of Light, Returnal, Half-Life, Slay the Spire. Too many. There are so many. Animal Crossing Wild World was my answer growing up. Yeah, that's one of my favorite games. If I'm including 14, that's probably number 3. I feel like including 14 is kind of hard because there's so many stories within it. And it's just different. Like, that should be like its own, like, what's your favorite MMORPG? Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Got it. Mine is, favorite dinosaur console, Xbox, PlayStation, or GameCube? That's a good question. Mine would be the PlayStation 2. Thank you for redeeming that poll, Kuchster. I appreciate it. I can't make a poll. I'll make the poll. Favorite dinosaur console, Xbox, PlayStation, GameCube. Are we talking about their first iterations? Splinter Cell and Sly Cooper. I love me a Jack and Daxter. Or also known as Jake and Dexter. Favorite game of all time is 7. If you take out Final Fantasy games, it's the longest journey. Oh, I've heard good things about that. Mass Effect, Xenoblade, Zelda. Yeah, Zelda's up there too. Oh. Thank you, Kristen. No deep end, though there's no lifeguard. Huh? Dreamfall needs to be made into a movie or TV series. Ooh. Jake and Dexter. There's no Banjo-Kazooie. Red Dead Redemption 2 and Fallout 4 and Black Myth Wukong is my favorite. Is that the one? Is Black Myth Wukong the one that just came out? Kristen, do you want to watch and see how long I can hold my breath? I'm sure she does. Ah, Odalise. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. So many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that, had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps, by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Oh boy. Wukong is a new game, but I'm Chinese, so I'm biased. That's valid, though. If it means more to you for that reason, that's valid. Scratch what I said. My favorite games were Galaga. What's Galaga? It's harder than Dark Souls. Favorite game, I want to say 6, just because it literally changed your life. And Chrono Trigger, I think, would struggle for that too, along with Persona 5 Royal, but you think 14 might take the cake. A wonderful world and amazing adventure that you get to share with your friends. I agree. I feel like something so amazing about 14 is the multiplayer idea. Like the fact that, I don't know, it's just so wholesome. Like, just playing the game. Like yesterday, I think I saw Commonly and also Kuchster at the New Graderia Aetheryte while I was just doing my thing. It's just wholesome. The first two Suikoden games are fantastic RPGs as well. I think I have heard of those, but I don't know much about them. Classic space shooter. Kids ask your parents about Galaga. Galaga? Am I saying it right? 14 is so special. Galaga. Like that? My parents won't talk about Galaga. It robbed them and took their house. Shoot. Me? Me? Galaga. Me? Galaga. 14, you have to admit, does get to cheat a bit, because no other games get 12 years of consistent development. Exactly, that as well. Final Fantasy games are epic, and 14 is the epic of that Final Fantasy series. It's that epic, truly. Suikoden, you like it too, Trip? Like Gallagher. Oh, got it. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Ishola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Got it. No game has ever flopped like 1.0 and resurrected to being what it is, not even cyberpunk. Azumin? Whom shishish? Hello. Suikoden HD collection coming soon? For real? No. Azumin, who are you? I feel like I can't take that. Wait, I feel like I cannot take a million gil. I can't do that. I feel so bad. What can I give you? Do you want toads? Is that okay? I present to you 2 toads for a million gil. Asmin, thank you. That is so kind. Oh my god, thank you. This is so nice. This is incredibly generous. Okay, bye! Thank you. That's so kind. I hope you enjoy your lava toads. I hope... I mean, that was not anywhere near a fair trade. I feel bad, but thank you, thank you. I'm a millionaire now. Wild feeling. It's gonna have 1 and 2 on it. 2, in your opinion, is the best. Did they say when that's happening? If only that would happen in real life. My god, so I've been telling you guys, we've been watching Breaking Bad, and he got an offer for $3 million. And I'm like, okay, if you're the government, this is a joke. Actually, for everyone, this is a joke. For real. But at the same time, I'm like, would cooking meth really be that bad? For $3 million. Noe, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 8 months. How are you doing today? Good morning. Okay, bye. No debates? Wait, Trev's not leaving, right? Or is Trev leaving? Noe, thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate it. They announced Tales of Grace's Remastered 2. Great game. Probably your favorite Tales combat. Oh, wow. Did they finally break the bad? He's currently breaking bad. I'm gonna clip that out of context. Stop. You're hungover. Are you drinking lots of water at least? Yes, yes. I have been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with, between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll on their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes. It's several cutscenes time. Should I go to the bathroom? Maybe. I always get nervous when they say several cutscenes. It feels like we're about to watch a movie. Or like go on a flight. And it's like, maybe I should use the airport's bathroom instead of the planes. 2025 is tomorrow? No. You're being a very hydrated boy today, Scout's honor, but holy moly, you never drank? Aw. Yeah, jorts of hangover recovery for butt. Donums, thank you for the Gigantify emote. No, we're sending all the healing to you. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? Callus. Okay, I think I will go to the restroom. There's gonna be an ad in like 10 minutes, and usually these cutscenes are longer than that anyways. You love several cutscenes. We love several cutscenes. Noe, thank you for your ticket. Chelsea, how are you doing today? And Locust, thank you for your ticket. All right, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. If you guys want to run your chai checks again, please feel free. And your cheese checks. And yeah, I'm gonna run that ad so we don't get hit with that hopefully for the entire duration of the cutscenes. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Dang, Kristen, you have 805 kodamas? You only need 1,000 for a house. You're well on your way. CD? Wait, what? CD? I don't sell CDs. Should I sell CDs? Stop, Mochi, don't eat things. Emmy, yeah. Wait, is that an emote? Why am I not seeing it? I think I changed it to Emmy heck yeah, if you're thinking of that one. 25? No, we get some more. I thought the house was... No, everybody could get a house. The houses are not in, like, they don't have a limit. Everybody could get a house. Nice job on the trivia, everyone. George Washington? Let's go. Biostorm, welcome in. Yes, this is my first playthrough. It's going for sure. Endwalkers. Why don't I have some more? Why don't I have more? You get 5 kodamas every time you get a trivia question, right? No, wait, I give you 5 kodamas. She didn't. You can't do that. All right, several cutscenes time. Here we go. Settle down for a restful supper. We shall. Yeah, that's music. Oh. Regal, welcome in.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
God.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay
How
behind.
many stayed
They
behind?
won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Soup! Mana, thank you for the mod love. Tamanon, I agree. I think Bankards is my favorite, and Graha's.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add.
I forgot he's
On their
here.
behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
I wish I could
We?
forget.
You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge.
Boys! Boys!
Take that back!
You was just like, what?
Mate.
Where am I? I'm alive, but at what
I will not
cost?
stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
I want to eat soup.
Mmm.
Soup weather.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Soup. Arthur, welcome back. Also, Midnight, welcome in.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Oh, you Liz. Oh.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Me as well, me as well. Oh. Garland Malt breaking and warming my heart at the same time. Exactly, Perez. I would cry at soup too. You don't like soup? This is his first time having soup. As do I. Like, really seeing the change that we're actually making in the
I'm honored
world.
to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it.
Hmm.
And yet, there is a warmth in my breast. As if they still share in this moment.
Oh my god.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
This is so special. Oh my god. I almost forgot about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is it scary now? No! Why can we never just have a nice moment? We have gained the power to take what rightfully ours. Wow. His soup!
Emperor Varus?
Oh my god! Oh no! No!
They are being tempered. The
Guys, that
talismans.
cannot happen
Quickly.
to Euless. I'm alt F4ing if this happens to Euless. Snow! Guys, why? Why?
Save me, brave hero!
Excuse me? Oh my god!
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint you.
Get out of here! Excuse me! Excuse... Guys, I do not like the events that are unfolding.
But I fear our time is short.
Experiment? He was just trying... He was just eating soup.
Preparations. Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Now, it is time for you to... That's what I... Ah, get me out of here!
Good morrow to you. Here.
What are you wearing?
Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet.
Why is he a butler?
Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
What? No. What is this? Mochi left me. She said I'm out.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
Sorry?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it?
Whose body am I
Thankfully, he
in?
was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening. They forcibly fed you a Fantasia? Black Butler goes hard. What is happening? Mochi, help me. Give me back my body. Okay, Mochi, that's not how you help. That's not how you help, sweetie.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
Why
When
is
I
he a
discovered
butler?
that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Yeah, what is that?
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
He's such a theater kid. What the scallop?
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Osgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their animal.
What is that? A familiar face? It looks like a titan.
To its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
No comment. A
Does
face,
the pursuit
not
of
even a
prey
mother
you have
love.
bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
Look at him walk over like that.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
His ear looks like he has cauliflower ear.
But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
I'm scared. Fancy Daniel for real. Also, I know I'm missing a lot of messages,
Wheresoever there is
but I'll
suffering and despair,
catch up after.
you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Thanks. Stop. Stop. No. Please, I really hope Euless is okay. Get me out of here.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
Ew.
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian,
What's happening with the music?
claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to
This is actually a really cool scene, though.
Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Like, you can't tell me Xenos is not cool right now. Whoa. Whoa! Wait.
All together.
Oh. Oh no. No. Oh, that's like really bad. That's really bad. Get out of my body. That's real.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine the
up!
carnage.
I'm so done with him. Oh dear, shut up.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
This is bad. I'm stressed.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
This is why we should always have secret handshakes with one another. With all the scions.
Alas.
Why
this
did his
you will
feet
have
go
to
into
walk
the
from
ground?
here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
God, the music is so good, though.
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Duty calls. Commence battle for In from the Cold. Great. We're going straight in there and not even as myself. Okay, let me catch up a bit before we get in there. Saber, welcome in. Fraz, welcome in. Melandi, hello. Dev, hello. Hudson, thank you so much for resubbing for 5 months. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Okay, I got a lot of... I'm gonna skim through here. You're in the body of Garlean Empire number 5234. Joey. Okay, Joey sounds like a nice person, at least. As a Lalafell player, I was thoroughly disturbed by this. How am I supposed to work with these arms? They're too long. He reminds me of Morgana. I don't know why. Wait, Fandaniel, right? I kind of see that vibe. I kind of see that. I do love Fandaniel, but I just hate him too, you know? What the tuna? Also, mods, thank you so much for helping out. That's very helpful. You know, no foreshadowing and whatnot. That is my sleep paralysis, Steven. I don't recall giving Squeenix permission to use my image, Duke. Not pretty. Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me, dog. Suddenly, I feel like playing 10 again. He looks like he's from DBD. I could see that. I could see that. I need to add the I can't with this I'm going crazy emote. Fancy Daniel. Majestic moment of euphoria. Rio, welcome in. He needs a graphic update. He does. With that cauliflower ear, he does. The real reason they won't give Hrothgar hats, they don't know how ears work. Victim of the graphics update, methinks. That ear, I guess they haven't updated his model. Well, the rest of him looked fine. Thanks for the gift. Can I return it? Motion sensing candle tech. Nice home automation Z. Oh wait, I saw someone too, like earlier in the beginning of the cutscene. When Euless dropped the soup. Somebody said, I can't remember who, but I saw it out of the corner of my eye. But somebody said that the soup was actually alphabet soup, and it spelled out something mean, and that's why he cried. And I thought that was so funny. I was thinking that it was just your mom spelled out like that. You love him, you love him. You don't remember the plot of Freaky Friday being like this? Well, they are coming out with a Freaky Friday too. Perhaps this is what it's like. 2x. You nearly missed it. You came here in time. Solo duty? I'm scared. Chris, are you on the plane right now? Still? How long is your flight? I'll post my screenies of this part later. Oh my god, yes, I would like to see that. So, that just happened. Sophia, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. That was me. I knew it was somebody with a name that started with a B. Yes, that was a good one. Your mom. It was a hi dad suit. You're in California. Oh, nice. So then are you going on your big flight, like directly there? I think the ear is so bad because Garleans are often Ellison models with custom faces and human ears. So the combo might just be low res. That's a good point. All right. I love the Goofy movie. God, I do not remember that from the Goofy movie. But I do love that movie too. So, who the frick am I? Rage of Halloween. Oh my god, it's time! No! Why? Oh, wrong way. Why? Might I suggest a little fight to the death? I guess. Okay, it actually seems really straightforward what I got working with. A level 20 gladiator here. Oh my god. Yeah, my health is awful. Help! Get me out of here.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
What? Oh, there he is.
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
What? Oh, word. I feel like I don't have time to read any of this. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. It just took a while. Scurry and scatter. Why is bro so mean? Bro's sassy. I guess I can use that. I'm scared. This seems like it's gonna be a difficult one. Unless they're all wearing medkits and also... I feel like I'm already dying. Okay. Sir, are you holding a medkit? Give. 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 Do you not have anything? Oh my god, he vanished. What if I just avoid people? Is that possible? Nice. Give. Like, why do you also heal so slowly? Which way am I supposed to go? Let's just try to avoid. Seems kind of easy, maybe, to avoid. Although I'm not sure where to go. I'll just let myself slowly heal. One can hope we're going the right way. One can hope. Well, that's a dead end. But there's something over here. Yeah, I guess this is how normal people function in this game world. Nice. Ah! Can I just run away from them? Will they lose aggro? Okay, I don't think so. I think I would have gotten too close up to that other guy. Ow! Warrior of Light just built different. Built worse. Oh wait. Built better. These people are built worse. I feel like I'm gonna get lost in here. That's my concern. Shoot. I need more medkits. Okay. I do not want to fight that thing. I have 20 minutes for this, so perhaps I can be like kind of careful. That thing just walked over there, so maybe it's gonna turn away at some point. Okay, there we go. Now I can go this way. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Hey everyone. Hey. It definitely helps you empathize with the hundreds of soldiers we've killed. They were just grunts, unable to self-heal. That's a really good point, Looney. I'm gonna die. Fuel concealing wreckage? Reach Camp Broken Glass? Where? Like, I don't have a map of where I am, right? Where's that? I think it's there, right? Probably have to get past... Is that open? Why am I confused? I'm worried here, y'all. I don't know where to go. Just teleport back. Your Word of Light didn't murder anyone. He just gave them all very big boo-boos. Hundreds of people. Yeah, for me, just boo-boos as well. Okay, this is bad. I'm lost. Did y'all get lost here? Or what? You were honestly so lost? Okay, Jordan, that makes me feel better. At least it's not just me. You hated this? Am I doing the right thing? Like, I'm gonna eventually find an open wall or what? Like, that could be a Wiggs question. You can tell me, because I'm getting stressed. You definitely failed once due to time, but you were due to time? God, and I was thinking, do I have to kill all of them? Oh my God, leave me alone. I don't have time for this. Oh, I need to find 2 things. Oh shoot, that's annoying. Okay, I feel like I cleared out this area. And I'm out of medkits. Get me away. I don't like it here. Story-wise, you like this duty. Mechanics-wise, yeah, that's how I feel too. Like, it's actually a really cool concept. Okay, I think I checked this, like, entire side pretty well. You can avoid most fights. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, okay, Rio. Oh, I see something over there. Ah, don't look at me! Don't look! Don't look! Okay, nice. There's something over there, too. At least I have a medical kit. Oh my God, are you joking? That thing's over there and then the claw is facing directly it, but maybe it'll move? Maybe I can go all the way around here and like stay out of his vision? Maybe? Oh my God, it did turn around. Great, nothing. Cool. That didn't get me anything. That's really exciting. Okay, I feel like this was where we started. Can I go up there? Are things up here? Nope. Okay. Well, so it's a maze. Okay. So good. We're looking for 2 things still. I can't see. I'm gonna need this thing to move out of the way. Not sure if the things you need to find are before you reach that point. Wait. Before I reach what point? Oh shoot. Okay. This is stressful. I'm just gonna go. Ah! Okay, no! No! No, please! I'm not gonna survive this. Oh my God, I'm not gonna survive this. That's unfortunate. Yikes. Okay. So was I doing this at least correctly? Or were there things that I could be doing differently? Not the plan. And also not us taking this us to the beginning of the cutscene. Yeah, I was doing okay. I just need to find the 2 things. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Round 2. Yes. Several cutscenes, whatnot. This one is tough. You had to retry it a couple times at launch. It's a confusing situation. Yeah, the timer does not help. Mostly correct. Maybe more stealth, but besides that, you were doing great. Okay. As long as I'm not missing anything of like what to do. Whoa, I was like, how is there an ad about to play? But it's because I forgot how long the cutscene was. I thought I like just came back from my break. It's also not about to play. It'll be like 10 minutes. Also, I don't think having the map open really helps. Or maybe it does for the general direction, I don't know.
Not bad at all, given your diminished
Blah, blah, blah,
capacity.
blah, blah, blah. I'm Fan Daniel. Blah, 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 blah,
It
blah.
would perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Just ask my roommate, he says it's
Scurrying
part
about
yeah,
like
that's
a
funny.
rodent.
Okay, we have a med kit. And now we go. Go, 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 go. Now we know we can be a little bit more sneaky. Move! Come on, Fan Daniel! Open this place up! What, do I have to pay my respects? Oh, I literally had to do that. Okay, whatever. Give. Okay. Running. Running. Okay. Now, where's our next stop? We'll go to the right here first, just because I see something over there. Although, I'm kind of terrified here. Oh. Oh, see, this is where things are gonna get a little bit sneaky. The fact that you can go inside some of these buildings. I can't see. Oh, God. I think I missed something over there. A med kit! A med kit! Feels like I'm playing Dead by Daylight. Did I already say that? I think I did. Oh, I don't like the way that I'm playing. Because I'm just going windy around everywhere. I have no rhyme or reason of where I'm walking. I love how even my sprint button is grayed out. Fills you with newfound strength. Slay. Slay. That's a slay, right? Oh my god, get me over this car! I just got killed by Chicken Little in Fortnite. Classic. How does that make you feel? He says Godspeed, thank you. Tell him I say thank you. I'm going to need it. I could really use some Godspeed right now. Okay. I found something that I didn't find last time. Oh, does it not go away? I didn't realize that this whole time. Okay. Eek. Medkit, nice. I have no idea where to go from here. Oh, me? Yeah, I'm terrified. What about you guys? I'm kind of speedrunning this right now, though. Although I feel like saying that out loud has me jinxing it. Okay, there's a sack over there. Get it. Small one, but it's worthy. Oh, begins to soothe my wounds, Slay. Now what? Were those the two things that I needed? Don't know where to go. Scanning for targets. What if he didn't do that? I hated this mission so much. Stressful. And it's very, doesn't tell you what to do. God, I wish there wasn't something over there. But it's a sack, so maybe it's got something good in it. Like popcorn. You never know. Medkit looks good too. I think I just saw something out of the corner of my eye over there, but I it's not. Maybe in here? Okay. Trying to go on this one. Popcorn would be clutch, that's what I'm saying. Why didn't anybody leave that anywhere for me? Oh! 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 Find the Magitech's Reaper's identification key and fuel? You're joking me, right? You're joking! Okay. I'm stressed. I've been doing this for 7 minutes? At least now you know. But the thing is, I didn't see anything sparkly. Like, did they just spawn? I didn't see anything else on the way here. Oh, good gravy. Mochi, now would not be a good time for you to fall off my lap. I think they spawn after you interacted it. Okay. That would be nice, I think, because I really have no idea where I'm looking. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. And I'm lost. I hope you remember the way back. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I didn't even know I was already at the beginning. Okay. So I started by going to the right over there, I think. So maybe something new will be awaiting me over here. It's actually a miracle I've not gotten into any of the fights yet. Don't want to jinx that. What if there's something in here? Is this the way that I came from? I'm stressed. I wish I could just get on a bird and look bird's eye. Let me snooze this ad. Okay, anyone see anything sparkly? Because I don't. Oh, I see something over there! Why? Why does it have to be over there? No! I was doing so well at not fighting anyone. It's okay. We have 8 medkits. I just need to keep on that stealth. Okay, I see something over there. Can I get there from here? Turn away! Maybe he won't see me behind it. Okay. Wait. Is that all I needed? Remove the tank and carry it. No, I need the identification key still, right? Right, guys? I don't actually know. I appreciate them trying to spice up duties, but this is not it. This is stressful. Timer is really stressful too. Oh wait, I'm literally holding it so I can't. Oh my god, no! No! I'm holding it so I can't even fight anything. Like, I'm guessing I'll lose it if I fight something, maybe. Bro, this is tragic. Which way are you facing? Turn away, please. Thank you. I think it was down this way. But if I'm totally honest, I don't remember. I'm scared. I'm scared here. That's it over there, isn't it? Incredible, hello. Timers in games kind of suck the joy out of things for me. I'm way too anxious. Yeah, I feel like the only time I've liked a timer in a game was in, I don't want to say who it was, but one of the boss fights in Persona 5. And that was like a mercy timer. It was like, if you've let it gone on for this long, you're not gonna win, you know? Like it was like a loophole. So that was kind of nice. Okay, guys, I need to find building. Switch around. Who? Inside what building? What building? The bastard's gonna. He gave me the key. Okay, we have to just skim that one. Okay, we got it. He gave it to us. Kind soul. Thank you, Wounded Imperial. Thank you indeed. Okay, Fire's cannon. Oh my god, bro. I don't know. Get me out of here. Get me out! Oh my god, why can't I move? Eh? Why can't I move? What's up with that, by the way? Wait, I'm not supposed to be able to move, right? Okay. Did I do it? Get me out of here! Okay. Proceed while avoiding tempered. Eek. So proceeding this way, right? Oh my god, it is that way! I see the light! No! That's really annoying with this guy. Oh boy. Oh my god, are you joking? You too? Why? What is this button? Oh. Don't let me die. If I die now, I'm gonna redo this to be uneasy. But we're not gonna die, so we don't have to worry about that. Right? Okay. We did it. Where? Help you? Bro, I can barely stay alive myself. Got enough to worry about. Okay. At least there's other people helping. I'm not dying as fast. Why are there even bears? Come on. We have 10 minutes. Surely that's enough time. But I can't let any of them die either. We're like all nasty. Okay. We almost done here? They found us, get ready! Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. Jeez. Surely I can't take on more than one person. Oh my god, this is absolutely insane. This is too much. To me! Help me! I only have 4 medkits. God, they're all gonna die too. Like, am I doing this wrong? We barely knew them, but still, don't I fail duties if they die? Oh, help! What is this? This whole thing is anxiety-inducing. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Not on my watch. No, 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 I hate these. Please, I'm typing and clicking. Oh, thank God. I knew that was going to be it. You crawl to safety and regain consciousness. Well, where'd my medkits go? With the last of your strength, crawl to broken glass? Guys, am I going the right way? I'm going the right way, right? Help! Hurry! I'm trying. What is this? Okay, I am going the right way. You guys would tell me, right? Question is, where do I go from up there? My heart's racing. You'll be getting there in 5 business days. 5 business days. Oh. Did I do it? Oh my God, I literally thought it was going to actually have me crawl all the way there by myself. For 7 minutes.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempest without suffering casualties.
Stream.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
Yeah, is Euless good?
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
I'm crawling to you guys. Cue Crawling by Linkin Park.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Justinian,
Right
I
when
was
the
kidnapped.
first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
His ears!
Ah, speak of the devil.
That is
Well,
not me.
Time to call off the search.
Case closed.
Now wait
That's
just a
her,
dang minute.
Over there.
Ishtola knows
Aye,
something's
'twould
up.
appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties.
No, stick with your gut.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Xenos is
Are you
sick.
all right?
Who are you?
Oh! Stop. Whoa! Oh my god! Was that me? I've come to slay. It's me, Joey. Friends indeed. Alright, I'm actually gonna quickly run the ad now because it's about to play and I don't know how long this cutscene is and I don't want you to miss it. So let me catch up in the meantime as well. Goku, welcome in. I think it's the best way they've used the duty to tell the story. That was really, I mean, that was stressful. I think it could have been a little bit more clear, like what you're doing, but I liked it. And the crawling part was actually kind of cool because it really gives you the feeling of it. Narflunk, thank you. Timers in games kind of suck the joy, yeah. I like them in Dontro, but this one made me feel really invested into the story. Maybe, yeah, exactly 2x. It made me feel like I was under pressure. Oh my god, the music. Popping off. Popping off. Button Match Master, thank you, Matt. Thank you. 8 minutes left. I really thought it was gonna have us crawl all the way there. That would make me so anxious. And they're closed for Labor Day. I expected it was gonna do that too, but in retrospect, I kind of wish it did. No, Looney, that's how I feel too. I'm like, it didn't make us crawl all the way there, which would have made me really anxious, but at the same time, like I would have enjoyed that. Like it's a, maybe I don't want to spoil it. Joey from the show Joey, I don't know what that is, but I'm thinking Joey, the Animal Crossing character that's a duck with a diaper on. I feel like the lack of clarity is actually how we would be though, so if it's a roleplay angle, I could see that. I don't know if I'm right, but I had to memorize the prologue in high school. I love that for you. I hope Manda's right. If I could change my answer, I'd follow you too. Who serves as the speaker of the prologue? Oh, I have no idea. I don't remember that. It better not be a dang Capulet. Joey Tribbiani from Friends, right? Yay, Manda! Let's go! Nice job. Okay, enough Xenos. Hey, if my science could help me right now, that'd be great, because I'm 1 HP and level 20. God, if I had known...
That is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course. And back to your own bodies you must go.
Oh? You're gonna revert it? If I had known Xenos was gonna be in my body, I would have put myself in the snowman suit.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all.
So Anima is that thing that we saw, right?
The eldest and most powerful of primals
the one that
will
looked
awaken.
like a Titan.
And all shall bear witness to the final days.
Oh my god. Whoa!
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
Dang, that's a cool line though.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
That's wild.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
Hey.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Am I me again? Thank God. God, that's a crazy thing that they can do though. Is everyone all right?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
Yeah.
A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances.
More soup?
But these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Man, that was wild. Oh my god. That was the most several cutscenes will play in a sequence that I've ever cutscene. Two households both alike in dignity. In fair Verona, where we lay our scene. Beautiful, Manda. Where civil blood makes civil hands unclear. Like being in a different body deep in the ruins of enemy territory would be very disorienting. Yeah, it's very convincingly done, exactly. Oh, that was wild. That took me over an hour to do. Well, since the cutscenes. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good. Though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no? This ends now. God, I hope so. Oh, that was level 83. Man. That was so good. Then several cutscenes do be suffering. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I think this is where we are going to leave it off for here today. I think that's a pretty good stopping point. That was insane though. That cutscene was actually amazing. Really, really cool to watch. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. And yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be back with Nier Automata. We'll be retrieving Nier out of the ditch again. But I'm really excited. Like, Route B has been really, really, really cool so far. So I'm excited to play again. And then on Friday, we'll be picking up with more 14. Good place to end. Good, 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 good. Longer stream? It's already a longer stream. It's already been 5 hours. Somehow. And I know exactly who we're gonna raid. I'm actually really excited because B is playing Final Fantasy VII. It's her first playthrough and she's on day 9 of Final Fantasy VII OG. And we were just all talking about how much we love OG. Yeah, B, yippee! Jordan, thank you so much for putting those commands in. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the follows today, the subs, the bits, everything. Just thank you for being here. And yeah, anyone's welcome to join the Discord. Oh, thank you, Ashra. I'm excited to see that. But yeah, we're gonna raid B today. If you don't already know them, they're great. Great streamer, and I'm really excited to watch her play Final Fantasy VII. But let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off. Jordan, thank you for being here. Oh, Jordan, thank you for putting the raid command in too. And wait, I think there's a third one. There we go. The stand raid. There we go. And Jordan, thank you for being here. Grand, Azza, Church, Noe, Cobra, Astra, Pettis, Camshafts, Angie, Walnut, Goku, Skylar, Matt, Manda, Rio, Looney, anyone else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so, so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. A great day off if you have one tomorrow. And yeah, I hope to see you Tuesday. Let's go say hi to B. Okay, bye friends. Wait, I'll have Mochi say goodbye first. She says bye. Okay. And I'm blurry, so that worked really well. Okay, bye friends.